Hello YouTube and hello Twitch, welcome to this stream of E04. Yes, storms as in the weather storms, we're expecting storms. Unless you are coming up over uninvited, but yeah. But then it's a bit rude to come of you unannounced. I have nothing prepared. But yes, welcome. Is your new badge showing? Not for you. No, you still have the good luck, have fun pledge. At least on my chatbot. On Twitch, it is not showing. And even when I refresh, it doesn't. Sorry. And we have loaded into the game. End of last stream, we declared on orcs. The goal in this war is to grab the Argrod to orcs. Maybe not orcs, but get the Shadsundir. So we have another point to spill into Bizaronces. Maybe then get a border with these guys and vassalize these guys with Valtungar, because they have a lot of land. And they have a decent hold. And see about that? You don't open the door to an uninvited guest. Yeah, exactly. So that you better announce yourself next time you come over. And yeah, we started the war. Nothing's going wrong. We didn't call in anyone. For East Salahad, we can make states. Yeah, we can make a half state here. At least a half state. I don't want to make this. And this one can be half state. Absolutely. No more full states to make. No more fully controlled states to make half states. We still have some Jadari separatists, but they're just, they're unhappy Jadaris. It's like that. They'll be unhappy for a while. There's those oppressed centaur pop here. Please accept centaurs. We accept everyone. We're not... Nobility grants a generalship. Do we need a general? No, we're fine. Well, we could have granted a generalship. How unhappy is our nobility? How happy are they? They're on 86 influence. The decision gives them some influence, right? No, they just lose loyalty, but we get a 100 tradition general. You know what? Click that. Who did we get? Who is not leading an army? Zata, you're not leading an army, but you can't be named. You got recruited. You're terrible. You're even worse. You're fired. That's a 100 tradition general, chat. He's 19 years old, and he's already fired. I can convert provinces. Yeah, the missionary will work his way. I'm going to need a spy network on orcs, but we started the war, so... Too late. We're improving with 2 subjects. I think we should be improving with a few more. We don't need to spy on Kulan Uleg, who is our friend now. And they have... Well, they're our friend. They're our subject. They have a lot of claims on Serpent Shadow. I still think I'll give the bottom to Silent Quake and the top to Kulan Uleg. Just to split the annexation costs between the two. And we'll finish down here. The in plain sight. We need currently 10 Serpent Gift, and they need to own Merc Cloud, so Silent Quake will get the land down to here. We'll annex them afterwards. And it changes the Wormrock Monument Bazaar. This one by 1 level. Trade efficiency, so we'll get back the trade efficiency and caravan power. Which, not a bad idea. Ooh, an extra merchant at the end. Interesting. Because we are, at this point, swimming in cash, which is great. Nishandur, so yeah, we need to be... Drakashan is the strongest trade power in the Serpent's Gift. So we'll need our subject to transfer trade power to us, but again, that's not an issue. I want this one. Army subject country, total event at least 100, culture group Harpy. So that's our next war against Bizaronces, where we're going to feed Gelkalis, who is currently on 15. We need to feed them 85 dev. So we're going to be conquering a lot of Gelkar. Skelakis, they're humans. They're not harpy. Ouch. Who would be harpy? Would you be harpy? Yaren. Ayalaran, that would be giving them that much land. I'm not fond of the idea, but then again, that would give them dev. Now how do you get your good luck high have fun to show again? I think it takes the place of your good luck high five, because you can only have one active specific badge per channel. So you either have the seed badge or you have the other one. Kicks down door. I'm here! Welcome! Yep, and now you're back to good luck, have fun. Oh, right, there's the fort's in the way. Wait, there's a fort here? Yeah, there's a fort there. Stop. Can you march to here? No, you can't because of... Why can't you? Oh yeah, because this fort. Duh. What's the supply limit here? Way enough. And we'll want the infantry and the ruler in as soon as possible. There we go. We broke that. Give me the siege. 41. Last that. You are still perfectly fine. You got smashed, so you move out. You're fine. You need some replenishment, so do you. But the good news is the Argrod can hold a lot of people. Now they're walking around. Hello, Krathenor. Give me that fort. Defender's Desert. Hello, Krathenor. You wanna fight orcs? We have orcs. I want this one to fall. Siege of Argrod through. 3 fell. Sir, you're not taking sick deer from me. We'll leave them another month tick because we can. We'll just have you two come back over here to the Argrod. You're fighting on a -2, sir, and I'm bringing in more dwarves, so... Do I go for Shatsundir, or do I push back? Because he's going to be retreating. You know what? One army goes forward. Ruler goes forward. The other, we're going to go and try and lift this. There we go. We're not going to siege that down. Good. He fled. We can come from here. We can put... I think we can put one army of siegers. You're not the Darband fighter, Dasaband fighters, you're the Dasaband siegers. Silly game. We'll have the Surround siegers with Burra and his 4 pips go here. We'll have these guys who need to replenish manpower. Same as these, actually. Go here. And you go here. That was a wipe. Cool. Dwarves, if you're coming in, that's going to be grand and glorious. We have Elisna coming in. We have these guys who are taking care of rebels, question mark. Where's that? Oh, you're getting 12k rebels up there. I guess I have to move you around. Are you done with your Nope, you're not. Okay, good. Because I can't manage the... Well, the 12k will be able to manage. The 90 will spawn before. Go murder them. Then walk to there. Right, we can walk fast from one to the other. That's fine. Okay, that was murder. Oh, that was our murder on the rebels. We lost more than them. Why are we losing more than them? I mean... Again, I have the manpower to do it, so it's... Yeah, we're liking manpower. I need another manpower stack. Uh-oh, sacrifice is over. Yep. Who are we killing? Our orcs. We're fighting we're fighting dwarves. You know, silly dwarves. How dare they? Our orcs is mostly drained of their manpower. Rathanor is declining. They had 60k, so now they're down. Odvaltungur is tapped, so any Odvaltungur troop murdered is a dead Odvaltungur. We still have plenty of men. We only need to reinforce 64,000 men. So, you know, easy. We can have 10 more mythical cavalry. And we have a very good force limit, so... Let's get to that much cavalry. And we're all gonna recruit in the capital. 24, that's gonna be 14 each. Yeah, let's go. And then pipe pistoliers. That's 16 infantry. 20 infantry. I want a few more cannons in my stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you know what? Put me 5, 10. Put me in 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm recruiting all in the capital because I don't need them like immediately right now. But I'll be happy to have them when they decide to appear. I'm happy that these guys haven't spawned yet. This ability deploy insults against Serpent Shadow. Yep. Right now I need to replenish. So there, there, and there. We'll see if they do anything, but this one is replenishing slowly. There we go. Hi, our auction people. Colonial expansion. Yeah, ooh. Old coin? Do I start calling it old coin? Yeah, absolutely. You and you recruit one. And you recruit a friend, and we'll be good. Perfect. I just sent people in right at the perfect time. Yep, I'm almost there. Probably be late for this specific province, but we should be on them. Gloomy people, who are those? Ah, down there in Sarion, yeah. A new son called Zealots, that's fine. I say magical thesis. Woohoo! Mastery. We pushed our mastery higher. We are now renowned in no. It was conjuration that we were working on. Can we work more on conjuration? We could improve our magical fortress. We could have the estate study. No, it's abjuration. Yeah, we're renowned in abjuration. Oh, because our ruler is good in conjuration. Let's finish studying abjuration. Then we'll go and finish the magical fortress. And I think I want some shock and awe here. Do all the shocks and all the awes. Here's siegers. I want a stack of siegers with a stack of fighters. Ideally a full stack of fighters. And in an ideal world, I want my ruler leading the fight, so... Put troops. Because they do have reinforcements, but in the meantime, friends are pushing. If I can get another tick of replenishment, I can jump in with 50k, because my front line is 32, so we come in with 11 and 6 and 14. Yeah, we need just a little bit more replenishment on this stack. Because 14 and 10 and 15 is exactly 30, is 24, 29, we're actually short on that. Yeah, we need to increase the size of our front line. That's why friends are incoming. Currently mythical cav, but you get the gist. Sorry, are these... No, it's Zadbar. That's moving around. I was like, are these... Oh, they did topple that fort. Thank you, Zanbar. It's not even Black Moon occupying it. Great. Because they'll be able to challenge our Orcs. Northern Agricultural found. 4 uniforms, we saw it coming. We'll leave the cannons behind for now. And then we come in as we shred them. There we go, on the 26th, so unless they come in very, very strong, we're going to be low on manpower, but unless they come in very, very strong, we'll get a tick of replenishment here. There we go, perfect. I can put 1 and 2 to replenish here, and now we really need these guys. Okay, we murdered the guys here. Where's the next one? The next one is down here. It's the New Sun Cult and the Harlumi in Zion. Over here. I think we'll stand on here. Nope, Harlumi's gonna be here. Does he still have separatism? Yeah, it's separatism. And Orcish Pop minority. It's fine. Maybe they'll accept some. Right, there's no one here. Drake Orc in Shattered Camp, absolutely. Windows and Spine, yes. Breastroad Goblin in Virgil Kozanad. But Virgil Kozanad has 42 dev. No, not Virgil Stromdeer, no, neither. Zenite, we do not want Zenite. We go to Desert Elf, but I'm not that worried about it. I think we need a little war against Jadari to get to this. Eat those guys to cut them off from the command, because there's probably a pass here, or not yet a pass. Unsure if there's an access, I doubt it. Well, I don't know what these lines are, because they all go to the command's capital. Like, it connects this with here. And I have no idea what that is. Is it trade routes? Yeah, it's trade routes. The thing I'm interested in here, this. Because with 4 artifacts, maybe I can get to maybe I can get to a trading bonus in that to help with magical infrastructure. Also, Serpent Shadow Truce is soon gone. Choose with me and with the Kovalba. So 26 next year we could go after Serpent Shadow. And our orcs is... They're back to 140 men. What did they do? Armies, war enemies. Yeah, 40k mercs, Odvaltungur 21k. Krathenor is out, but I haven't seen Krathenor recruiting or bringing any significant amounts of troops here. We'll let our friends keep on sieging as subjects. Hi, Krathenor. Speaking of. Yeah, you can go back. Run, little... Are we piling into here? Some Odvaltungri. Okay, very bad idea. Retreat. Very bad idea. Let's bring the first stack of keeps around. We'll get rid of... Yeah, our caps got shredded. Good. So we'll get rid of our cav. Tech, we can take our dip tech. We could also work on... finish our influence ideas. For vassal force limit contribution and unjustified demands. Let's go for that. Next up is going to be this, but since we're still very ahead of time, now we're going to be swimming in dip points again. Mill points, not that much. I want the calf cost also down, but... Yeah, they were probably... Because I took that such a bad fight, I shouldn't have taken it. It was way stupid of me. I was not calling for the commands. Goblin Grotto under attack. Kill them all. Wait, I want in a good order. I want the siegers here. So one sieger here. One sieger there. One fighter here. One fighter there. Okay, estates lose 5% support. All of them? You. I'm pretty sure you have some terrible cav. Like these guys. Like one cav, okay. Let's see, can I do this? Can I shift consolidate you? Does it shift consolidate these guys? No, it does not. Okay. Group, split out, one, select, murder. So that's a fighting stack with one less mythical cav. You, I'll take your cavalry. We'll shift consolidate them as well. And that's two of you. We're bringing in 14, well 7 here, so one more for them. Well, one more for them and a few more. Right, the other another army exactly. Do we have 200 points? Yeah, we can. Hey, manpower! Yoink! Manpower! Sadly, manpower recovery speed down, but we're back to 271k. Good news, we still need 64,000, so we won't be overcapped for too long. Mana. I have mana. We started something new. So summon the familiars. I still have 76. I would like the enchant. No, it was the conjuration one, which was the supplies. No, it was the 8 construction that I wanted. I want that, and then we'll be spending our 11k ducats. Which is going to be fun at that point. Oh, come on, you did not bring in your 1k troops to your guys. Well, good news, also they came in. Kill them all. Again, they rise up. Yeah, they retook Shetson Deer. They're about to retake that one too, but I can't really fight for now. What are you? Oh yeah, you're your cavalry that came back. Ugh. You're almost good. And again, we're fighting tier 4 forts, so we need 15,000 cannons. So you're good, you just, quote-unquote, just need to replenish. You 9 cav, you 8 cav. We have 7. Three for you. 4 for you. And look, exactly 5k troops. Oh, come on. Come on over. You guys group up. 7k, we'll wait for a try. I'm trying to get an even number of... Well, let's do that, actually. Yoink! More infantry joins the group. There. Group split half and half. I want 1 stack here. You're still on 35 here. Ooh. How about we see if we can scare him off? Or Margaret. Well, too late to scare them off. Oh well. The fort is here. Let's actually move back. No, you. See if we can catch them on this fort. 10k. No, I would like a cannon plus the leader to come in. Because now we have a full front line, plus cav. Plus 25,000 cannons. It's not exactly a full back line of cannons, but it's okay. Into the caverns. Yep, that's much better. That's much better. When we actually take names and places and stuff. Okay, no, attacking into that is really just hard. Come on, guys, stop retreating to here! Everyone came in the same way. What do we have here? Do we have an equal number? Yep. Bring in more cannons. Are we done recruiting here? Nope, we're not. 3 pipe pistoliers, which is surprising because we have normally an equal number of pipe pistoliers. Do that, and if I want the 32, I'm currently on 10 on my cannons, on my fighting stacks. So if I want to jump it with 2 fighting stacks, I need 2 stacks. I need each cannon stack to have 16, and they're only on 10, right? Okay, you're going here, and you are fighters. I want the other fighter here. Sieger. Right here. No, here with fighter. One guy here, and the last guy here. There. And the fighting stack is 24. It's 10. I'm bringing in... How many cannons? 6. I want 6 more cannons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 4, so I need to go up to 10. There we go. And we can totally support that force limit because we have things and stuff. Do I want to improve this, knowing that we're going to be integrating Zoka? Why not? I mean, no, Masani, you want to start your economy even further. And you have arrived. You have no more leader. Uh-oh. I have Noruk. And threaten to murder any rebel. And it'll be great. Something like that. Go. Rathanor, how are you doing? You're on 82. That's Odval Tunger. You are... Nobody gains loyalty. Merchant loses 20 loyalty. Or we say, frick your nobility! I think Dwarven Road should limit combat with. Nah, but you can put a limit to that. No, give me the 2% professionalism. It's just that I'm taking stupid, silly fights in caverns that I should not be taking. To be extremely precise, I should not be taking those fights. Capital fighters. I have 6 infantry. I'm recruiting 4. So there's 2 here. There's 2 here. And there's still 2 more, right? Yeah. So that's 2, 4, and 6. That's 10. 12. So I can take 6 infantry and 4 cannons to each stack. So congratulations, leader. You get more infantry. So that in ensuing fight, because the infantry is going to get munched, so that in ensuing fight, our cavalry doesn't take too much damage. We have 80% cav to infantry ratio. What? We do. Right, because we have the Dragoshani Dominion. And we have 30% cav combat ability. Might be worth to lean a bit more into cav. Oh well, we might replace some infantry with cav, but I'm really not fond of cav. For those who would have wondered. The Serpent Shadow has ended, okay. You can group up, you got your 6k infantry. You have 2 here. That's all infantry. That can go to these guys. No, you're 24, you got the 30. How many men are we replenishing per month? Only 10,000. They're going to try to start pushing into my land, but at that point we'll probably go to shock and awe. Oh, 5.4k, free! Hey! Invite gnomish people. The gnomes do whatever they want. Golden Era. You retook Argorod 6. Yep. Everything was going so fine until we smashed into their forts. Okay, peasants smashing into us. That's fine. That's your 6k peasants. 6k peasants and 2k cannons. I want my leader stack to be the most buff of all. Look at the speed at which we're recruiting these. It's crazy. Hey, welcome gnomish. Welcome gnomes. The golden mine has partially depleted. Boo! Regulated eco growth? Yeah. Yep, I like the regulated eco growth. Keterata wants mill access. How about frick you, Keterata? As long as we win battles, we're good. Even if it's costly manpower battles, it's good. Hey, they lost slightly, just barely less troops than we did. They lost so many more to attrition, though. So you're a 30-12-16. 30-12-10, you're waiting for your 6th. And we have extra troops here. Well, no, not last cannons. Full coin vault under assault. Oh no. Master Kuma has been making claims on me. Oh no. Sasumbat, I'll say nope. We're almost there on reform though. You're walking onto sick deer? No, I need to be one tile closer with everyone. Actually, with you here, and you here. We'll see about their desire to go after me here. Because they're taking their attrition here. This is where they're taking their attrition. I need to keep this link alive. As long as this link is alive, I'm good. If it breaks, I'm in a bit more of a pickle. Now we're done recruiting. Yep, now we're done. Yay! More stuff, more theft, more trophies! Woohoo! Merchant bankrupt. Oh, he just couldn't make it. That's gonna be a wipe, isn't it? Not a wipe. But much better. Lost 9k to their 20k. Everyone comes here, and we get another good battle on this fort. Except I want my 2 capital fighters to be the ones jumping in. I caught your cannons on the front line. They're gonna get shredded. Na. And you have too much cavalry to infantry ratio. Oh, you poor little guy. Yep. I saw those 4k, 5k while we murdered your cannons. I saw those. Yep, you ran. Replace that, orcs. Replace that. With that. Okay, that again, pushing is hard. Pushing is impossible. We did murder another 16,000 cannons. They took more. No, we took more. 30, 16, 24, 23. Yeah, we took more than they did. Oh, we're maxed out on admin points. Do we want to take cathedrals? Nope. Do we need to stab up? Nope. Do we get to death? Absolutely. I want an improved relations guy. And I want you on tier 5. Because I can't afford you on tier 5. Dev. How's our mana? Mana says 103, let's spend it now. I should do those some shock and awe when I go into people. When I go into fighting people, because... and that's 5 years. I should do that, because shock damage is great. I'll slow artillery barrage down. I still want to do the... I still think I will beat them. If only by just purely wearing them out. So, it was a Conjuration, 8 construction time and cost. How many mage towers do we have for now? Look at the advancement, upgrade the mission. I have 24, 26 mage towers. That can be done. Maybe we can do 26 mage towers. Let's build those. Sort by good, because there's goods where I don't really care. Gems I do. Incense is meh. Tropical wood is meh. Gold, because you can't put a manufactory on those anyway. Wool can be... yeah, we can put on wool as well. There we go. That's a lot of mage towers. Do we have any interesting theirs? Yup. There we go. That's a lot of mage towers. That's not going to bring us any money. Noel proclaims Adul III, the pack leader. Woohoo! We accept your service. A group of gnolls representing their larger societal groups have declared the High Drakelord to be the leader of their pack. Our advisors have informed us that this is significant. A gnoll regards itself as oath-sworn to an individual that it deems a pack leader. The gnolls have petitioned the High Drakelord to fight in our nation's army so that they may act in accordance with their debt of loyalty to their pack leader. Absolutely! Well, come on in! We just so happen to have 44,000 open places. Come on in. And if you have friends, they can come in too. Give me the money. Dang, if they chase me, I'm in trouble. You guys group up. I think I messed up on the number of infantry, but we'll just recruit 2 infantries on 1 stack and it'll be good. Or we'll wait because one of these is soon going to be done, hopefully. Like you. Because you're going to take a bit longer. You're almost done. Because it is draining. Colonial maintenance, we're paying 16. We'll go back down to 8. Goblin Grotto has been made self-sustaining. That is this one. Goblin Grotto troops, you're going to join in here as reserves. Who does not have is their 16k? You. You get that. But you're going to give 1 infantry to your neighbor. Stacks won't be exactly able to be split in 2, but... How many troops? 17? And we're using 8k, so we'll be down to 9k men missing. We still have this stack, which is just helping our subjects, but we do have some Jadari rebels, so time for us to go deal with the Jadari rebels. Sorry. We'll go to here, and wherever they spawn, we'll be ready. Sidani separatists, yeah. Grumble, 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 it's fine. Is it a defensive battle? It technically is. Could we get it in time? Or is it going to be another catastrophe? Because if we get it in time, with our troops, we're good. YOLO! If Eliza joins in. Eliza's moving in. Come on, guys, if she had reinforced, we would have gotten them, but I guess we don't. Okay, it's the Saryandi troops. Goodbye, Saryandi troops. Funnily, it counts them as Saryandi losses, not my losses, but yeah. Came in just a tad too late to reinforce that. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Core creation cost? Yeah, I think that's the next one. Because we still have enough privileges that were negative on this, so... I think it's time to think of removing things like granting the colonial charters to the merchants. Goodbye, colonial charters. Microcratic administration, yeah. The mages are the only ones we're gonna leave who are still gonna have things. Whoever our reclamation initiative as well. Yes, it's gonna slow down our colonization. Yeah, because it's 5 max absolutism. Remove that. I still need to remove things from my nobility, but 62 equilibrium for 71 loyalty. We need to wait for the Diet summoned and hopefully pray for a positive event. Or summon a Diet and do the nobilities thing. No, Magocratic Administration is 5%, is 100 gov cap. We're not using it. Speaking of gov cap, sure. I know it's gonna be torn down, but Coin Vault under assault at some point is gonna finish, you know. Colonists, you can go to the old Coin Vault because this one is gonna finish soon. TM. Actually, no. Recall you. Send you to there. Then we can finish that one. Okay, you guys can stand together. Or besieged by giants. Yeah, we don't have mill access here, so I'm gonna have to fight for the Argrod, which is gonna be a nuisance, because I don't want to fight on that. I mean, I could still possibly circle around. Because I can't exactly circle around. Oh, I could go to here, though. No. Nice. Like this. Like this. Pop back out on the Argrod. Come over to here. No, I can't get to here because of that fort. So it doesn't matter. Again, the right move is my ruler with a siege stack. Look at this around these siege stacks. I'll take the attrition tickets, fine. Water shortage, this is my go signal. Okay, we got the Argrod back. You move in, I want in here the capital fighters and the Suron siegers, for example. Because no, the Suron siegers are wounded. And they'll get their month tick. I'd rather you guys get your month tick. Yeah, they're fine. You need to replenish, but with 26 and 3, plus the infantry from here, we'll have a full front line anyways. And an almost full backline will be on 31 out of 32. And that's a win. So much better when we actually take the good fights, actually. Colony self-sustaining in Daz outlet. I think I still want to go with 2 at a time. Yeah, let's keep on going with 2 at a time. Ideas. We are ahead of time on mill tech. We catch up on dip. Slowly. Well, not as slowly. And you can come into here with the noble connections. Or some calf cost, and we're at 90% calf to infantry, which means we could run a lot more cavalry. Zathra the Rentless and his family, we get infantry training family, or we get a... Adul, you're going to take command up here, Mr. Ruler. And the capital fighters are going to get Zuka the Battle Mage. We leave the capital fighters behind because this is a full stack. Ah, you're deciding to come in, which is very strange. We'll let Moon reinforce. Yeah, Moon's reinforcing. Good. Not my men. That's a good fight. I think, yeah, they're retaking the Argrod. I think I want here. I want this Argrod. So, here. Bura, Rageblood, you're going on to here, while leaving the Capital Fighters here. Adul, you're blocking here, and the 30,000 here, because we should be able to stack both-ish with 66 supply limits. I'm not the one leading the siege, it's Blue Moon, but we do have the cannons. Sell of titles. No, it's fine. Nobility cannot be bought. Broken Alliance, apparently we got that. Funding the future, Middle Dwarvar Reager. Okay, that one, yeah. For centuries, the so-called Segabond, an alliance of dwarven holds in the Middle Dwarvar, resisted orcish attempts at conquest. Yet time has not been kind to this alliance, nor have our Dracon riders. Disaster after disaster whittled them down until we were at last able to ride in and secure the remnants for ourselves. What once seemed so elusive to our ancestors is now firmly within our grasp. The Segabond has been shattered, and so it shall remain. We gain 100 Splendor, Nobility gains 10 Loyalty, our Merchant Guild gains 10 Loyalty, the Shamans gain Loyalty, and we gain 50 admin power. The Tree of Stone, we discovered the Tree of Stone region, we already know a bit of it, perfect. Taking through the scraps, completed the mission Broken Alliance, all the provinces of Segabond owned, they have all Black Orc War Camp, all good. Have any manufactories, 20, currently 30, with Middle Dwarvar has a workshop or a counting house building. Middle Dwarvar gets reignited industry until the end of the game, local goods produced, and manpower increase. Segbier, same thing. Huldrokad, Verkel Gulan, Gor Orzenborg, Odval Khanzad, all of those. This modifier will apply to all future war camps as well. What is this one? West Dwarvar Serpent Reach? Yeah, it's this. It's Arc Orchestrum that I plan on. So on vassalizing, because Odval Lodum in the ledger is not. Yeah, I'd have to grow them by 100 dev, which might not be the hardest thing in the world, but. We already plundered their holds, but we'd have to give them back bits of the Dwarvarad before or here. But caverns are completely underdeveloped. I'd have to give them. Well, maybe go back down to Huldrokad, but we're still plundering it, I think. Or we haven't plundered Gorbarad yet. Same as Stromdir, we haven't plundered it. What we could do. We plunder. We subjugate our Orkstrom. We give it back to Odval Lodum. They rebuild it, we annex them, we replunder! How's that, chat? Well, how's that about an idea? I like my ideas sometimes. I'm not sure what Ludum appreciates. And then we can take all we want in here. And maybe grab all the holds. Or at least go 1, 2, zoom to here, and have them shattered and broken. Mostly. Except for, obviously, their capital. Which they are currently digging to make it to another dig level. Woo, 400 manpower. What's the supply limit here? 33? Actually, do you like this? And like this. Disease outbreak, boo. How do you reduce magical infamy for your leader? Because we're suspicious right now. Because Mage's agenda is Mage's agenda. Is it casting like enchantment spells? Yeah, okay. Casting Enchanting Envoy will reduce our magical infamy by a little bit. And will be respected instead of being suspicious. So we need to cast that a bit more. Okay. Krathanor, are you not tired of this war? Would you want white peace? Almost. Siege of Belgorod 3 is done. We are doing their capital. I think at this point we do the capital, because I can walk into here. No, I can't. But we stay ready to reinforce if need be. Wall breach, that's great. 7%. So this time we're not jumping them. And this is slowly replenishing men. We can take another gov reform. That is military doctrines and organization. What? Oh yeah, armies of Halan. We would need all races integrated and present in your country. That's hard. That is hard. Magic shield, fort maintenance, fort defense, garrison size, max hostile attrition. Not bad. Fodder, cav cost, cav to infantry ratio. Ooh. With this and our ideas, we could get to 100% cav to infantry ratio. With that reform. And it does have some cav costs. Oh, there's also specialized troops. So I think we're going to go with that. Because 90% cav is already a lot. And 20% specialized troops sounds great. Adventurous contract, trade range, possible condottieri, no thanks. Reinforced speed, national supply limit, reinforced cost, nah, it's fine. What's this one? Wind shaper, number of home ports, nah. Environmental protection, land attrition, reduce morale damage taken by reserves. That's neat as well. War games, it's nice, but no, let's go with specialized troops. $32. I think I want to recruit Max more. Recruit all 8, and that'll be 4 per stack. How to feed your Dracon. Really? We died that young? Well, our son, the powerful lord with tactical leader maneuver. We will feed them the way our ancestors fed your early procedure absolutism. It's loans, it's fine, we'll get out of loans. It's not like we're earning crap tons of money anyways. Zeta, you can take command again. I will still take the decision to recruit a court mage. And I do want to start plundering Odval Lodum and Serp and Verkal Stromdir. So set up plunder camps in Stromdir, right? Yep. Are you being plundered? Yeah, it's already okay. Odval Lodum already plundering. Hull Rokad we need to plunder as well. Yep. So we bring everything back to our capital for even more dev in the capital. It's 220. Oh, this is insane. I love it. We'll make this a World Trade Center as well. I have to. If I remember, I'll do it. 7%, the lucky 7. Nope, defenders desert. We took loans. That's fine. The command has been spying on us. I've not been spying on you for siege ability. Oopsies. A bit late, but we'll do it. I want a spy network on you at all times as well. How are we doing on religious powers? 157? I mean, we're going to be pressing this button again. Odvaltungar wants a white piece. Sure, get out, Odvaltungar. Grathanor, you want out too? You lost a friend. No. Wait, Grathanor? Oh, Grathanor is March of Odvaltungar, so we got rid of Grathanor and Odvaltungar together. So now it's just these guys. Oh boy. I'll wait for this to... Okay, before you do something stupid... Put one of my guys on it. I know he's attritioning, but... Looting infrastructure, vertical Stromdare. We tear down everything in Stromdare. Hey, look, money. We have the admin points. Yeah, we have the admin points. Yoink. See, easy. We also have the mythical cavalry. Almost. We're missing 1 or 2, 3. Sorry, the bound dire trolls. The mythical cav. 7. How to train your Dracon. Movement speed, siege ability, shock damage. Siege ability. And we've plundered things. Hold infrastructure foundry will be removed. We get land fire damage until 54. 25 years-ish. Come on over. Orcstrom down. They're still technically protected here, so you move into here, you move into there. Yeah, they built forts on every side. Yet Zamora, court and country. Calls for peace. I'm on 81%. You would give me that. Would you give me your capital as well? You would not. If I don't take this, you would give me your capital and we take out Vallodum. But I want 98%. Would you give me that fort? You would give me that fort as well. That would cut you in two. And prepare you to be vassalized on the next one, which would also work. You know what? I'm good with that. The Husk of a Dead Age. I forgot to take the gems from him, but we'll take them in the next war. Amidst the leaving death of the empires of the dwarves, there was for a time a singular beacon of hope among the dwarves, Orcs. Not even the most fanatical of our brethren for a time could break through its formidable defenses, forcing us back to retreat and rethink time and time again. The dwarves of the place grew defiant, proud, comfortable, even in the false pretense that, so long as the wall stood, Orcs and her peoples were safe, even if it meant they were to be the last of their kind. Our defilement of this place was done with great prejudice and pleasure. The husks of this ruin hold, serving as a reminder to all, orcs or otherwise, that it is not a case, but if, but when, it is not a case of if, but when we will bring all the serpent spine to its knees. And we get 5% morale of armies. Cool. There was already a peace out, but we clearly lost more men than they did. They lost 238, we lost 406. It's fine. They're much slower to replenish. How much separatism do you, how much revanchism do you have, Mr. Orcstrom? 83%. Yeah, they're gonna be super happy for a while. Well, super happy. Only our Orcstrom generates overextension. We'll still core the rest, because we can. Or we wait and reposition until we reposition in front of the serpent guy. So, Orcish fighters. And siegers. Fighters. And siegers, off we go. We could seize land if we make the people here just a bit happier, which would work to keep our nobility down, because they still have decent share of land, and then we summon a Diet. Yeah, let's summon a Diet. What does our nobility want? Gartolair. That's fighting Jad. Absolutely. Jad, who's your friends? You're guaranteed by Wartiga. Right, the guy down here. Wartilinga. It's apparently not stopping Ketrata from going after Southern Jad and Eastern Jad, although they might be able to core here, they won't be able to core there. Zoka, you still hate my guts? Yep, you still hate my guts. Gracewood, you're not taking up a dip slot, so we're fine. Quick, I need to feed you. Galakis, you're not a subject with Harpy. Let's release a subject with Harpy. Aurelian. And that completes my mission. Perfect. Planting the seeds. Less than 50, has embraced all active institutions. Iloran gets a permanent claim on the Sifari area. Multiracial crop rotations will be granted to the Merchant Guild, which is the following. Provinces with serpent bloom or fungi receive the following effect. Local dev cost minus 20%. Provinces with grain or livestock minus 10%. National unrest minus 1. Revoke conditions whenever. How much is my dev cost reduction in my Dracon raising provinces? Dev cost by default minus 10%, even though it's a cavern and has development. We're still in our golden era. That said, we're still in the golden era. We can repay one loan. We still have one loan to repay, but that's okay. Do I want this fort? Yes, because it prevents entry into here from you or you. Oh, your capital is on a road. You didn't even get moved to a hold. Oh, that's sad. That is so sad for you, Orgstrom. That said, we'll be back. Galakis, you still have quite a few claims here. You have all your cores. Do I need to keep you as a Harpy subject? Because one fell swoop. So, reap what you sow. 5 provinces currently. 3 have a farm estate. Grain or livestock producing. So, farm estates on grain or livestock. Deal. Grain or livestock, you say? Livestock, grain. Build those. Once that's done, we'll be happy. We're almost there on the religious powers. 39 a month. Wow. And we'll just replenish. That's perfect. So that's going to be reap what you sow. Unlock the luxurious food when training our Dracon. Eating sunlight. Land attrition. Oh, we get that. Losing land attrition, more national supply, and possible mythical cav. Perfect. King takes queen, we need to take all of that. Authority at least 50, that's a bit hard one. All province in the Sifari area. Province owner of the culture group is Harpy, owned by Drakashan and non-trib, so we still need our Harpies. And Hithuman, dev at least 20, has a fort, a crowd... Fort, town hall, and stuff. That's not too complicated. Oh, Queen's Throne. What does that do? Friendly movement speed, hostile movement speed down, dev cost in primary culture. Culture group is Harpy. Yeah, we'll have to flip it Harpy. Number of subjects, at least 1. Okay, so if we integrate that, we're good. Cool. I did say I would integrate everyone, but our mages are still pissy, so we're not. And this one is fighting Jad. Got it. And one fell swoop, so reap what you sow, easy. King takes queen, relatively easy. Skill 3 mil advisor, easy. Provinces in the Bulwar super region has the highest level of fort possible, with a current level of tech and a rampart. Really? You like ramparts? What's visible dread? Over here, 2 provinces currently 1. Me or subject producing mithril has a weapons manufacturing and dev at least 10. Okay, weapons manufacturing, dev at least 10. We'll push that once we finish catching up on dip. But the manufactories are going to be here in the Argrod. Easy. And 10 provinces, currently 5. So 2 have a weapon manufactory and at least 10 dev, and 10 provinces, currently 5, has a weapon manufactory with at least 10 dev, producing iron or copper. Not too complicated either. We get blackened armor until the end of the game, army maintenance up, but fire damage down and shock damage down for mythical cavalry regiments. Climbing trees. Grosmundir area. Oh, right, so we need to colonize over here. I did say we would stay on 2 colonists, well, I was right to do so.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Zata, thank you very much for the resubbing. 14 months now, that's over a year, and that's a year and 2 months exactly. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, saying thank you. Let's do in plain sight, because that's easy. It's just eat Serpent Shadow, who's a centaur. I can have no friend. And, one side me, they're in trouble. Again, Separatist. Then we should go after Mountain Shark, because I know they have gems, and I want the gems because they give minor bonuses, and it's also a chance to reclaim a few holds. They have a hold, the hold that's over here. There's a hold here. No, it's there. There's a hold there in their possession, and there's the hold over here that has been taken over by Grombar. Rude Grombar. Grombar, do you want to be friend? We could be friend with Grombar. And if we have someone, because he's going to be plundering that as well. Because he's black orc as well. Orcish. Your ruler is half orc, Grombar. So we took the gem from Kugdir and the crown. We know he has one. Argorson has the diamond and the sapphire. Citrine is somewhere in the West Serpent Spine, so we'd have to expedition over there. Railskulker has the ruby. Jade March has the jade, obviously. And Railskulker has, yeah. So they have the ruby that we need. After that, we're done with collecting gems up north. I have no idea why the badge being an orchid? My favorite flower. I find it a very pretty flower, and that's why. Who was missing there? Who was missing cavalry? Well, nobody was missing cavalry. I need you to split. I need one that's going to be waiting over here in the Harpy Mountains. One waiting over here. And for you, finish your move to there. Or strip against Serpent Shadow. Yeah, but Serpent Shadow, I'm sorry, Serpent Shadow. One goes here, one goes there. So we'll feed this region to Arilarin. Galasakis will give them that, and then we'll reconquest them. That's a problem. That's their problem. Focus on commanding their warrior. Cav flanking, freak you. Landfire, yes. Cav combat ability, absolutely. Beneath our charge, they shall shatter. Where's my 30k? You? No. You? Yes. Have the Jadari separatists popped up? Answer is no. Pop the Jadari. On capital, and then I'm gonna need you over here. For absolutely no fort defense, rebel, diamond separatist reasons, you know? No, sorry. Murder the Jadari. Then go to specifically here for absolutely no intuition at all. Black Moon, Royal Marriage, I'll say sure. Alright guys, you'll deal with them on your own. Our company, end existence against the command. We keep on getting the end existence and then actually, no, don't end their existence. Actually do end their existence. Nah, don't end the existence. Bit complicated. I think that's Bull, that's Buvari fighting Jad? Nope. Who's that fighting Jad? 3 people, Keterada, Rebecca, and Yetzelmora. They're winning against Yetzelmora, they're losing against all the others, so they're probably losing up here. Rude. Is that the command going after Jad? Nope. How to appreciate your Dracon. Showing we care for our Dracon. Aha. This feels perfect. Where's my 30k? There's... Oh, they're coming. No? Oops, I forgot to send you siegers. Oh well. There's not that many. It's Serpent Shadow, so it's fine. These guys are almost there. Where are you specifically going with 59? The capital fighters, you're going there. Because their capital is here. Shield against the wood, developing new culture. Virgil Stromdir gains a claim on the Sunad Stromdir area. Sunad Stromdir area. Okay. Culture in Sunad Stromdir area will become Flint Dwarves, local autonomy up. And Virgil Stromdir gets cultural autonomy for a while, or we suppress them by force. Virgil Stromdir gains a core. Culture become Flint Dwarf anyways, protesting locals, cultural integration. Ooh, giving us cultural religion class in Virgil Stromdir. Do you have the correct religion? You're still Garnet Dwarf. So, no, let's just go war. It's fine. We don't need to suppress those guys. We have our 50 authority. Draft workers. Thing is, they're not used to us. I do like to seize resources. Our authority goes up quite naturally because of legitimacy and stuff like that. So I'm not that worried about our authority going down. It's only we're losing 0.3 when we're at war, but that's okay. As long as subjects stay in line, and they are all in line. Mountain Truck, you're a trib. You still give me manpower. Sariond, you're 34. Don't embargo my rivals. 29 should be enough. Silent Quake. Yep. Do that, all of you. Zanbar, you should be able to divert trade as well. 24, yep. They do need to forget about my AE and stuff like that, but they're forgetting, so it's good. They're also forgetting that we desecrated a camp, possibly. Possibly. Just checking because I was afraid I hadn't started YouTube, but I did start YouTube. Good. Good money from subjects. Yeah, 17 ducats. Ain't bad from subjects. Serpent Shadow. Time for war. We can go on a reconquest. The reconquest is very interesting. But we're not going for that many of their cores, right? Yeah, because he doesn't have the cores on what we actually want. Nor does... And Silent Quake has just his cores. Well, they have still a few more on the other side, on the Lake-Fed side of things. So we could go after the Lake-Fed too. That would be an option. Not Silent Quake. Silent Quake is friend. You declare war. Maybe we don't go... Well, I mean, the reconquest would hurt us because... Well, we're going to be taking cores anyways. How much war score are the provinces that I need? I need this province. So that's 7, 5, and at least these two, which are 5 and 5. So maybe we do go reconquest and we suck up the extra... Yeah, let's go reconquest. For gridlock. Let's go for gridlock. Gridlock. Don't need to call in friends. This one is just an easy war. Ah, capital is here or has a rampart, natural rampart or something. Just go to here. We'll see how he reacts, but he's gonna be occupied fast. And 200 action, 200 power. Hey, look! Men! It is time! 176,000 men! I love this! Because its 3 general roles were... Working on this, actually, I should not take any more ideas, nor spend too many mill points to catch that one. We can catch up on dip tech, absolutely. When I told you we'd be swimming in dip points soon, we're swimming in dip points. After that, we turn to this guy. He's just allied with Sirenvar, then we break Sirenvar's... Maybe we start by zooming to Sirenvar, forcing Sirenvar to lose all their friends. Ooh, no, Zanbar we can't because he's still forgetting that we did evil things to them. He might need to forget a few evil things we did. Diplomats, put one on my allies. My question is, Odva Lodum, how much... You're a friend with Kugdir and Elizna. We can ask for Elizna to break for certain. You have 227. You're possibly never going to be loyal if I take you down. If I subjugate you. And Ark Orkstrom, you only have 122, so yeah, I think we're going to subjugate Ark Orkstrom. That means we're going to plunder their capital as well. And that Odva Lodum is going to be a truce reset for Bizrances. We go after Bizrances, who's not friend with... supporting the independence of Zonbar. Of my very loyal Zonbar. Who's still diverting trade to me. I mean, Bizrances, feel free to take that occupation for yourself. But, but that's not gonna work. You walk straight to there. I could call in Elizna. I don't need to call in Elizna. I'd much rather Elizna not come in a trit and replenish some of that. We're besties, so it's fine. Command spying on me. The siege of Sluch. I stepped on the fort, said boo, and they're like, okay, we give up. Next fort is there. No, there's a fort behind me. It's quote-unquote just a rampart or something. I have no idea why they get +1 fort. Oh, is it their capital? That's not their capital, right? Is it? It is their capital. Okay, that's why they get a +1 fort. Got it. You can split and send one forward. Yeah, we're... Can you walk to Markahama? You can. Actually, go to that one. You don't have any subjects yet, it's just you. Zukalavar? You know what? You're going to that one, not you. Hey, Mr. Centerman, I know you're terrible. Unregulated research, living test subject. I've got some sorry souls for research. The mages will increase by a medium amount. Mind control some willing subjects. You know what? That's 10% and 75 XP. How much XP do we need? Probably a lot. Yeah. Let's just, you know, mind control. Oops, we mind controlled a few people. Oops. We'll go after Jad soon after. They have bonus movement speed. But I have movement pips. Now I find you and I catch you. That fell. I walked in, it said, I walked in, said boo, and they shattered. They decided that it wasn't worth fighting anymore. Yeah, let's make an offering just in case. Gotcha! No more. Yeah, this war is gonna go fast. This is gonna be a very fast war. Garnet Separatists. There are forts almost all around, just in case. There. The annoying would be the going to be the dwarves that are going to spawn right at our feet. We now have almost 0 war exhaustion, so before we take too much attrition, do that. And we'll take the lands for ourselves, because I think I have more admin efficiency than my subjects. Yeah. So as much as you want to occupy the land, I take the land, and then I give it to you after the war. Promise. Plus it's your core, so you won't be... Yep, I step onto their forts and it's like, yep, we're done. Do we want an ogre subject? We still have this to core, but... Margahama? Where are you recruiting? There? There. There. You can go... Oh, wait. You go here. You go there. You go there. As they're desperately trying to rake in troops. Plunder collapse of the 5th level of the hold. Vertical Stromdeer. 150 points. What are we getting? Dip? Mill. Well, mill's good. 416. Yep. Can never have too much money indeed. Coin vault under attack, that's fine. The siege of here is done, so you can move to there. The House of Pixnout! Well, good for House of Pixnout. An heir to the throne. Has someone seen our heir? I can't seem to find him. Okay, 99%. I know you love your cores, sir. But... I have better admin efficiency than you. So, 2 for peace. Return cores. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, because I think... And these, because I know they are not in the... in his cores, right? Yeah, Flukepot and this one as well need to be taken. Just if I want to clean up the borders. Return cores, Grelok. Grelok, Fatgum, because that's the gold mine. Goila Norek. Joel Barth. Kavaloba, what's that? I would be returning to the ogre tags. You know what? That would be an option too. Getting a border with the ogre tags, declaring on them with us, insulting them, getting a CB on them because they won't have any subjects. I like that idea too. Serpent Shadow. Longveer? Yes, Longveer is. Kobeardu. Is Kobeardu one? Yes. RS Tungveer. Morg's House? I don't think Morg's House is. Nope. But Arumbar is. Catbar. You know what? Return that to the orc, apparently. And that and that. And maybe we don't take that. We flip that to him, we take that, so we get a border, we insult and we declare immediately, starting from here, and we get an ogre vassal. I like that plan. So we drop his capital just for the sake of, and we take that. He would be here and there, so we'd have to walk through Grombar, but we'd block with that subject, we would actually block Grombar. We have a place for one dip relation, so I'm perfectly fine with that. That sounds like a great peace deal. Yeah! We'll just have to give them the land of here, but that's okay. Holy War against them, Force Tributary against them, and a Kavaloba. Hi, you! We just gave you things back. Oh, you're afraid of Grombar. That would be a war with Grombar. You don't want a war with Grombar? Then again, Grombar would not defend. Even for a holy war. I want a subjugation on you. So send an insult, cast a vicious mockery. Ogres are like onions, they smell awful and hurt your eyes when you cut them open. Oh, oh boy, that's terrible. I'll do that. Subjugation CB on a Kavaloba. Yo, Corinne Oleg. I would love to enforce religion, but I'll just convert your provinces after. Because that would make you very disloyal, I bet. Relative naval prowess of all the vassals to me. Yeah, I don't have naval access, so oops. You have a debt? You don't have a debt. You know what? Enforce religion anyways. And placate. Congratulations, this is yours now. Down here, I need to give you that shot, that shot, that shot. You know what? I don't really want to have to deal with those, so you to get that one, and that one, and congratulations. They'll need to core them, but we will have. So in plain sight. Yep, they have 12. We need a trader advisor of at least skill 3 or 200 dip points. We'll have the 200 dip points next month, and we're swimming in points, so we won't need the trader. We're going to lose the dip points anyways, and we will discover. That's fine. We get control power there, which ain't bad either. Centaur traders for 25 years, giving us trade efficiency. Yep. And yeah, that's easy. Welcome traders. What is this one? One fell swoop. Yeah, we need the one fell swoop and reap what you sow. We haven't finished building the farm estates yet. We do have the dev requirements. Silent Quake. Can I start annexing you? I can. In 1 day. Nope, in 31, 1 year. Okay. You walk to there. You are locked, so you walk to there. You walk to there. You three walk here. While I declare for you on subjugation. Subjugation. 27. Not our master of mint. He was reducing our inflation. He was doing, well, limiting the rise in our inflation. Let's call it like that. We have lost the forest trip for blah blah blah. Anti-monstrous. We'll still have the CB from Kulan, and we can always go after our subjugation, so I'm okay with that. National unrest. Ooh, all power cost. Our religion. We don't really need the yearly prestige. At 253 a year? Maybe 353 now. We'll get the prestige from battles and stuff. We'll get Gad the Whisperer. Or maybe we have the mana to scry for talent. I want the Finn to be back full on this before I take any more ideas. And then we'll see if we take ideas or we take the tech. We'll probably get at least one more idea group out until we finish, but this annoys the hell out of me. Thank you. Oh, 154. We're back to earning good monies. Cool. Wait, the Diamond Separatists are only on 4.9? Yeah, we'll have the defensive battle on our orcs term, that's fine. Who do we hire? This guy sounds great. Yeah, you're hired, sir. Can't promote you, but at 150 a month, it's not too complicated. So, In Plain Sight is now done. So we lose the 200 dip points. In Plain Sight, what does it say? The Forbidden Plains have long proven an inhospitable land for many races, though the centaurs who call them home seem to be doing fine for themselves. They have also proven difficult to subjugate for their neighbors. Not us, however. We have started the process of bringing the Forbidden Plains to heel, and have even subjugated the local centaurs to help us in achieving that. While the Forbidden Plains are still vast and largely untamed, they now lay open for us. Yoink! Should we go after those guys? Because they don't have any subjects. They still have a truce until 34, so quick war against Jad. You know what? With these three guys, we can go close to Jad because there's a little bit of Jad here. This is occupied Jad, and this is occupied Jad. So maybe we can get our occupied Jad here. Sadly, they have no capitals here, no forts, no nothing, so we won't be getting much, if any, war score from there. Because we don't need more than 90,000 men to fight a 4-province minor ogre? Ogre. Soundquake, we can start annexing you. No, because we said it was 31. When in 31? March. After the war. Building a greater palace. Lose 1,000 crowns for prestige and legitimacy. Nah. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, I have both of my siegers here. Oops. You stay here. Other sieger going down there. Declare. We want subjugation. Confirm. Your capital is here. Surprise! We'll have to fight to get an access through Grombar, but we should be able to get the access. Elven Minister, a true exemplar to our community. Justify my war, unjustified demand, and a impact. Cool. Recruit the elf is small, tolerance increase. A true exemplar is moderate. Tolerate. One of the leaders here. Zata, you're gonna go back up with the army in the north. Bugbear attacks. Don't bother, kill them all, or try to get there doing our bidding. No, don't bother, murder them all. It's not like we're almost at manpower cap anyways. National decisions. Should we send out another expedition? I don't want to send out another expedition. Thank you, future subject, for having given access. Ah, you found them. But I think they're gonna be... Yep, they're gone. Bye, elves. Siege of their capital is done. Good. Yo, Jadari. Time to say hi to a Jadari. Yep, I think it's time to say hi to a Jadari. Declare Wortlingen. We are declaring for Garrett Lair, so... Holy War? Sure. I don't know what they're gonna do to come to us, but sure. Because the estates want us to finish that state, which is perfectly sound reasoning. And you, sue for peace. Sorry, Grombar, that guy was your ally. Now he's my subject, and I took all his money again. I should be able to get Black Flight here. Well, apparently I do still have access to Grombar. Okay, interesting. Serpent Shadows has a little bit here, but I pocketed him. Grombar, do you have cores of my subject? My bet is that you do. You have a lot of them, so allying Grombar to steal my cores back sounds like a great plan as well. Hi, rebels. You move into here, you move into there. You move into here. We're gonna have to go to the war dude. Let's go to the war dude. 95. Do we want an omen? Let's do an omen. Haven't done an omen in a while. Omen of strength. Shock damage up, dev cost and production efficiency down. That's a bit less money, but that's okay. No, I want my tech to be available at least. Just like my admin tech, you see. But admin tech, we're still gonna wait for it to decay. Not because just building cathedrals. Cathedrals are a useless building. This couldn't be a more useless tech. And we'll leave the stacks around here so that when Buvari ends their war, we can have things and stuff. Orcish encampment destroyed by adventurers. Good job. We found the dwarf in our agricultural system. Does that push us over 230? 233? We can increase our marketplace, absolutely. I'm almost tempted to also expand the infrastructure. For reasons, because my dev cost... Sorry, dev cost is here. There's the big modifier to make sure that we never do it. But normally the expanded infrastructure, yeah, we're on minus 60 from expanded infrastructure. So the bonuses do stack, so it's more production efficiency, more goods produced, I don't really care, but local manpower, you know, we have 50,000 men a year from here. You know what? From 58,000 to 59,000 plus 1k men. And again, 60k. Oh yeah, the Sidani down there. That's fine, we'll deal with them, look. 1. Two. 90k. How many men do you bring in, Warty? 61. Yeah, you're not gonna do, but you're not gonna do good. Authority, we're barely losing it because Sarion and Sarion. Okay, Sarion, you don't need to divert trade, just embargo my rivals. And Ogre Friend. Ogre Friend, I can placate you at least once. That's not gonna be enough. Pay off your debt. And there we go, we're good. And you know, maybe embargo my rivals. Now my authority should be going up. Yeah, it's going to take a month to take, but we're going to go... Yeah, we'll be on plus 0.7. End of the golden era. Boo! So we're going to be earning less money. From 150 to 124. Plus minus attrition. Oh! Hi! Oh, hi! Rabbit Raj. I want here one for the Separatists, one for there, before Jadari rebuilds something. And last one here. So that'll deal with the Sidani. Ooh, Garnet Dwarves might not want to rebel anymore. Do I want to upgrade? Yeah, because you're unhappy because I'm converting. You know what, Garnet Dwarves? Don't really care about you. I'd rather you not trigger. I want to prepare for these guys. Although at 1.9, might be worth to actually just improve. Yeah, just to increase autonomy here. It'll tick down over time. We won't get to fight 30,000 dwarves, which we don't need to fight. Oh, we can't. Well, so we'll have to fight 30,000 dwarves. But now we're certain that the only place where they'll rise up is our Orcsrim, and it's not going to be 33 because fewer dev! 2.6k ducats. Am I doing okay on GovCap? Absolutely. Can I build useful buildings? Yes, I needed to build... Has a farm estate, grain, or livestock? Are we still building those? Yes. Where? Okay, we're mostly done. So, the mission saying... This one... Done. This one, military advisor skill at least 3, that shouldn't be too complicated. Bulwar, super region, fort, and rampart. Bulwar, super region. So that's the Bulwar proper. So it's subcontinent, Bulwar super region would be this. Six unpromised 1, yeah, with a fort and ramparts. I hate this. Just so that you know a game, I hate this. Take one tick. I will want a manufacturer like that. That's just terrible things. We'll see if that works when it finishes building. How long is that going to take? Ages is the answer, but... buildings? Oh, it's behind the map boats. Yeah. A few years to build. Oh well. We'll have to go after that one. Maybe we can build in our subjects as well. Haha. You have a fort. Can you have a rampart? No free building slots. Okay. Right. It would need 20 dev. Who has forts? You don't have a fort. You have a fort here. You know what? Have a rampart. It's your Bulbar super region. You can have the upkeep of that. That'll be 3. Yeah, we'll see for the rest. Point 15. We're currently good on manpower training fields. Yep. Air Knight Veer, no, because you're a hold. Same for Virgil Cosnad. Hi, Shinbari. Can I declare war on you? If I declare on you, does Rabbit Raj defend? Holy War? Yep, they defend. Who's Rabbit Raj? This guy. Are you certain you want to defend that guy? Asking for a Mistani because it does not seem like the best idea. Also, Jadari's very... Well, if Jadari loses this to Keterada, maybe. Let's proof our land. Seeing the real you, Noble 205. No. Hold. Sorry, lady. Have you prayed lately, Edwin V? I think you should, almost every night. For you. You laugh. For all her flaws, she is still your wife. She draws closer, the hint of a smile spreading across her face. What are you laughing at? You guys did laughingly good. Sorry, lady. But I'm not taking a 205 heir. I will, however, build more buildings with that money. Warvrod, yes. And we need provinces with iron or copper, so not too complicated to target those. Copper. Then we'll have to push them to 10 def, but that's another relatively easy thing. Sure. Internal conflicts for Jad. Oh, Jad's back out. Hi, Jad. Let's back up before Jad does something. Send the siegers to there. One to there, one to there. The rest will take care of things and stuff. Hi, Keterada. I'm tempted to do this because there are 2 Miltex behind me. Yep, there are 2 Miltex behind me. And you? You have 34,000 men, but I'm not afraid of 34,000 men. I have forts here, forts there. Speaking of forts, colonists, how are you doing, Mr. Colonist? Almost done. And working quite well. Got it. Sorry, Sidian. Flock. I want Holy War. I could do anti-monstrous though. Which is even cheaper. Minorities districts. 2 unrest, local autonomy, minority districts, shared store abroad. Someone has demanded access. Yep. Ah, they have all this. Wait, didn't Raj? They did not honor. They're like, nope, we're out. Okay. That's it. That's a quick war. You can move back out, and you can move back out to here. Now we could go for this guy as well. And this guy, and this guy. Actually, we have 2 people. Apparently allies have been improved as much as I can. Let's put another one on subjects. Deniraj, you don't need an access. You declare peace. Declare I nom you. You got nommed. We're against those guys. They would take a vassalization if I wanted to, but I don't really want to unless you have super good cores. Who has cores possibly good? You have a core of 1. You have a core of 1. You have a core of 1. You are not interesting as a vassal. RIP. Oh, Keterad and Gol apparently took the land and they're like, actually, we don't want that one. Silly Keteron and Gold. Ooh, exceptional plundering year. 15 dev in the capital. More trophies for the pile. Pile level 12. 0.12 monthly authority. You, sir. I'm sorry, but I need to get to you to get this. Well, let's do this. You know what? Let's just go with the good old walk to the capital, speech down capital, claim I win. I'm not taking the risk with the rebels here. Sorry. Oh, I have a fort here. Building a training field? I could add ramparts, plus they already have 15 dev. Sure. Okay, cool. We have Zanbar that's around. Cool. Thank you, Zanbar. Hey, we win! Super Beast, E2. I need to start coring, by the way. I need to start coring the lands that I take. The Conquistador 3654, just zomp. Wait, I lost? I lost against Jadari peeps? How did I lose that? Oh, because they brought in more friends. Okay, you brought in more friends, got it. And apparently I got Black Knight, so... Okay, you did bring 50,000 men. I understand, you bring 50,000 men. Maybe I bring 60,000 men instead. How about that? It didn't even take a month. It did. Yoink. Gone. Mine. Not much, but gone. Hey, we also have the occupation there. Are you certain you want to do that? I have a better siege leader than you. That reminds me, revoking privileges and stuff. Oversight by the shamans. Yeah, we can remove that. That's a few things. Hey, we're only on -11. Nobility I need to start munching through, but we'll have it after we finish this war. We'll be able to remove things that give them influence without giving them loyalty. And then it's just a matter of waiting to get our things and stuff. So actually, if you're gonna get fought back and possibly murderized, we'll do it like that. With you getting, well, with you actually catching up with Zata. Serpent Shadow. We'll go deal with them because there's still a fort here. so it shouldn't be too hard. Self-sustaining in old coin vault, good. We need all of this region, plus the dwarf rod. But we have better chances of things in the caverns. So recall you, send you over. Congratulations, you can go march to here because that's where they're gonna go next. You can get pieced out, sue for peace, thank you land, thank you very much, goodbye. Cost me an attrition, but that's okay. There. Religious 131, we're not that worried. Apparently they decided to not attack that, good. Oh no, not my agent in Arc Orkstrom. By the way, Arc Orkstrom, Diamond Dwarves. Whenever you want, you know. I'm waiting for you now. Now I'm the one waiting for you. Reap what you sow. There we go, we finished those. It appears our reforms are bearing fruit. Several orcish settlers have left their cavern home behind to take over the many farms laid fallow in the wake of our conquest, learning to raise crops in the style of the native Bulwari farmers. Not only have yields markedly improved, some farmers have begun experimenting with different types of feed and herbs to find ones beneficial to the growth and muscle gain of our dracons. Already, there have been several remarkable findings in that area, serving as a proof of concept. Now that the first test farms are a success, we need to expand their system in order to ensure a sustainable farming base for our growing realm. Absolutely! Luxurious food option for training our dwarves, and our cav gets land attrition, national supply limit up, possible mythical cap +4. And +4 mythical cav means we're going to recruit them. Because it won't prevent us from taking the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I don't want an uneven number, because I like even stacks. Again, I could take the admin tag, but 2 years, and I'm good. $3K a month. Wow. Yep. We have people going to here, I think, right? We'll push that one province at a time. You can start marching straight to here. You're almost there. Congratulations, little guy. Mythical Cav can go to here. Do we have an available? We should be rolling for leaders as well. We might not take the idea. Well, I do still want the idea. No, not Neville's Ironhide. He was leading those guys. He was a 4 siege pit guy. People in chat. Who's in chat? Who wants their name in the game? We have a Zeta. We have a Storms. Probably lurking. Storms with 40. You can have between 7 and 18 pip. Please have 8 and +1 maneuver skill because our ruler's a tactical genius. You have 8, 11. That is barely even average, I believe. That's average. Let's find a Doran. Doran, average as well. Let's see if we can get better Mastani. Mastani, kinda decent. Let's see what Bartok does. How Bartok does as a general. Bartok is our best general. With 3 siege pips. Sorry guys, we've all been outclassed by a cat. Storms have 0 siege pips, I'm sorry. Mistani, myself, I am sorry to myself, but, well, no, Doran, sorry, you're worse than me. We'll leave 2 spots open. One is going to be recruiting a war mage. Nope, once every 30 years. So we have to wait for the next one. We could get try and get a noble general. And Lasga Death Breath is better than Mistani, than Bartok. With a 3-6-6-3 compared to a 2-5-6-3. So Lasga Death Breath gets the job. Other people in the armies, Bartok and Mistani, can lead the secondary stacks, so you can go down to here. You can have Bartok, you're going to Dweymouth. Next rebel faction, we still have the Diamond, the Ancestor Worship in Stone Column and stuff like that, but that's okay, you are covering Stone Column. Gorbarad is being plundered. I did build something. We do have 50% autonomy here. So there might be an interest in putting you in half state, right? Our Orchestron? Half state you at least. See if that changes at the end of the month, but I don't think so. It does. So we do get some money from the place. Interesting. So there would be an interest in full coring the places here until we plunder them. Mithrandim, I basically finished plundering you, so nope. You as well. And once you're down to basically 0, I can still core you. Although you're producing 0, absolutely 0. Why are you producing 0? Production, Omen of Strength from... Oh yeah, because Omen of Strength, we counter that, and local autonomy further modifies this by minus 50%. So if we full core you, maybe we get some form of ducats out of this. Airedale's Worship. Silly. Silly Airedale's Worship. So if I let a monk click here, how does that go? Goes down to 0. Yeah, because we have a 2020 and local autonomy further modifies it. So now it should not have any more autonomy, so we should be only on the minus... We have a 50, minus entry would be on 40. We'll see. Yeah, the creme de la creme, indeed. Oi, that's rude. I was looking at my holds, sir. So, you know what? I took that, but you're gonna take more. I didn't retreat too far. It was just a fighting stack. So the siegers, that's not the Orcish Horde. We don't have any siegers in here. Wow. None of us siegers. Take everyone. Siegers, you are... There. Siegers. One fighter, one fighter, one fighter. And you guys get closer. We murdered. We did Mordor. Education for the poor, an excellent initiative. The Belgraph Pass. Jadari 31. Yeah, we occupy all of Jadari. The question is, do we vassalize Jadari? He's never going to be loyal. That's the issue is that he's never going to be loyal. Because he's going to be pissed off, but not going to be... He could be a loyal tributary. He wouldn't bother me too much in terms of expansion. I'd still take that and that from him because our estates... No, I want this as well. Maybe we leave Jadari down here and then we make him a tributary if he survives. Big if, but you know... the Sidani separatists are going to be around here. Probably in their capital, 653. Yeah, they're probably going to be here. Probably. Ramparts still haven't been built, I bet. Well, you could start building ramparts. Though it's an absolutely crap building, you can have ramparts. I could have ramparts here if I push to 20. Sure. Encourage dev here instead of defensiveness. 19 and a lot of admin points. Expand this, build a rampart. I hate this rampart building things. You removed the fort here, you son of a beep. Did you build a fort here? You did not build a fort even in your capital, Zoka. Zoka, you're terrible. Build forts. Like this. Yeah, go hide those troops, because they deserve to be hidden. Hey, current no leg is done. They are now equal amongst men. Capital fell. So, you, sir, would you give me what I want? Which is war reps and 35 of ducats, yes. I don't need more. Cool, we get all black flagged. That's 5 armies, and 6th army is having fun. Well, was having fun up there. Cool, everyone can come out. Because you're the next target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you come out this way. Tech, end of the year. We'll tech up and then we'll declare because he's probably on 19 already. Yeah, he's on 19. I don't want to fight him with the tech deficits, but I don't want to overspend on tech. Because that's more dev that we can use to push iron and copper provinces with the manufactory. No, Zuka Devour died. He was our other siege general, I think. Nope, he was a fighter. He was leading a fighter stack. It's fine, we got others. I don't want to give my ruler military command. Let's wait, because I would really like to get this. And I don't want to pay for a war wizard, because that's 100 points. Okay, do a quick pass by. Do a little quick drive by, and then we're good. Zanbar, no, you're still well, you're loyal, but you're being supported. It's Silent Quake that I wanted to start annexing, which I can't as long as we're fighting Jad. So Jad, I have news for you. Peacetime. I want this little bit. I want this little bit because my estates want it. And I want this bit because I want to cut these guys off from the command. You also give up claims in my lands. For whatever is left of you, I also want this. Zoka, you're gaining a province, Zoka, congratulations. I also want this and all your ducats. Or we don't take the war reps. We don't take the ducats. We force him to revoke all his cores in lands that I hold, so that if I remove enough of them, maybe I can subjugate him. Still a lot, but we're allowed to hope. What about Tungur? Baba guy. It's fine. Stop spying on these guys. Ooh, 130. That's a lot, 130. Oh yeah, because we're desecrators. Right. These haven't forgotten that about us. So it's here that we can build something that leads us into the Serpent Spine. The Dwarvar Valley Tunnel. I don't want to build that. Unless that goes to here, to Odval Khanzad. If that does, yes. If it deletes it to the command, no, because I want one single front with the command. Shadowler Shah, indeed. Cat of the cat. Not this. This. There, estate agenda finished, 50 powers, which, you know, basically pays for two and a bit of the first one, so it basically just cost us 50 points. Do I want a full core Arc Orchstrom? You know what? Until then, yes. Drake Claw I can do. Verkle Stromdare will do that, even though we're plundering it, it's fine. Bazaldorf and Gorbarad, same. Undergrowth. Undergrowth Goblin, we can totally do that, because that one has been plundered. We can have no forts to upgrade as of now in our things and stuff. Native Rising, Nusenbar, Force Tributary, yeah. They could be a subject. They just have to forget that we're desecrators, and once they forget that, it's actually not that bad. If we don't take too much AE against Bizarontis. No, sorry, Yeltsakis, we're not giving off institutions or anything like that. So I'm quite tempted to annex you. I need my dip slots. For more subjects. Hi, Jadari! We migrated Jadari, finally! Woohoo! And our truce with Lakefit has ended. I wanted a Grombar friend, even if we went over a limit. Grombar friend, Grombar, I want to curry favors on you. I know I'm one over, but the integration here is going relatively fast. And once that's done, we're back into our regular limit. And they're not the ones that are necessary for it's Kurenu Lake that we took over here. Gel Kalis will be able to be integrated after this war. We're going to give him his cores back, and it'll be fine. $30, $30, $32, $32. Where's the last 32? Late. Late? How dare. Yeah, let's recruit the Warlord. Sure. Not bad. We come to here. Mythical cannons. Come over, because I don't think we have enough for... Yeah, we can take the Dip Tech, but we can't take the Mill Tech. We'll be able to take Mill Tech after the year, but we can just wait for them to run for us. To us. It's a few more months of replenishing men and stuff like that, so... And now we're on -5, so yes, and yes. Adventures defeat bandits, yes. Suppress the rebels, yeah. Level up. Everything not nailed down. Grosmundir. Keep working, there's still more to loot. Apparently there was still more to loot down here. And we gain 50 dip. Not the best. Carabin irregulars instead of, yeah, Pike Pistoliers. Offensive troops still. Carbine irregulars. As firearms continue to develop, so too must the tactics and strategies that employ them. The proliferation of the carbine, a shortened dwarven-inspired rifle, along orcish armies assisted in further empowering orcish soldiers. Typically given to black orcish beastmasters, the carbine also found extensive use alongside forward scouts and irregular formations that would act as a screen to the more organized pipegun formations. Or we can go Grogged Berserkers. They do more shock damage, but at this point, I think fire is going to start taking over. Although there's a good notion of going full shock. Let's go full shock. You know what? Let's go full shock and morale damage. With Grogged Berserkers, Orcish warlords have long been fond of grog, a catch-all term for various poor-quality alcoholic beverages made in the highly mobile war camps for millennia. But recently, such processes have begun to become standardized in the face of new knowledge. Certain mixtures and brews can drive an orc to unforeseen levels of battle rage. Combined with the Bologorash, these grog-drinking berserkers then become a destructive force of nature on the battlefield, crushing all opposition in their path, and crippling blows are shrugged off or ignored entirely. Perfect. I want that. How many men are you bringing, Bizron says, before you recruit, half your force limit? 265 with you? You're Elven? Elven Tech? Ooh. That's gonna be a hard fight. Eliza would come in, Grombar doesn't. Blue Moon is like, nope. Because that's an equal battle. That's harsh. This round says, do you have friends I could attack? No. Except Odval Ludum. Odval Ludum! When's our truce? You don't have a truce. Eliza, do you want to break with Odval Ludum? Because we're going to go after Odval Ludum. The question is, do we feed Odval Ludum? Because we can always hold them, have them start to forget-ish the fact that we aggressively expanded into them. Because they don't have a hold anymore to defend them. They're allied with Kugdir, which we could go fight afterwards. I also want to go get through Marhold because that's just an annoying one. Supporting the independence of Blightseed. Blightseed, are you a subject of someone? Independence guaranteed by Marhold. No, you're guaranteeing the independence. Allied with Newshire and Covenblad. Silver Tusk, you're being guaranteed by Steinvar. I think we go with that. Ooh, Cleansing Heresy. Yeah, this religious thing. For winning battles. We bite off the elf's face. Or we go after the Rail Skulkers. How many favors? 0.49, good. Because we have all the Kuren, Uleg provinces that we want/need to recuperate. And there's quite a few of them. It's probably not very high dev, but we can still ask for it. Or we change our focus and we go back after the Lakefed on our reconquest, because we do have quite a few reconquest options on them. That sounds smarter, Mistani. Much smarter. But then again, let's save and let's do that pre-Bizra. Let's see how that goes. We want to wait a month or two to get our manpower back, but that's nothing. Well, our morale back, not our manpower. Grombar, do you have a lot of manpower? I think that answers the question. Nope. A true exemplar. Moderate increase in goblin tolerance. Oh, come on, Diamond Separatists. Seinvar sowing discontent. Yeah, I need to chop Seinvar down. Because Ronin, I'm not that afraid. Ashinyande, they would take alliance. Interesting. And you're friend with a lot of people. My issue is he is friend with so many people. Most annoyingly this guy, but it's like plenty of little guys over here. And it would be a grind, and he's elven military, wooden elf, so it's elven military. So they would shred my troops, and the issue is that they have a lot of troops. How they're maintaining that much troops is a mystery to me. Blackman, would you become my vassal? No, because you have more than 100 dev. Boo! Sure, Mr. Harpy, you can have your royal marriage. Do I want to seize land? Not really. Crap, I did the thing for the nobility, then I forgot, so nobility is still up. Boo. If I wait for the 2 deities to disappear, almost. Shamans, how much more? You're gonna go back above 50. Adventures, you're on 50 exactly, so adventures are not gonna move. If I wait a month or 2, I can take shamans. Yeah, we can wait a month. Let's wait 4 or 5 months and get the shamans through. We're just building up more manpower. And the cav have arrived. Woohoo! 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And you, just to keep... I want a full backline of cannons when they... Well, at least a half backline. And our combat width has probably gone up. 32 still. So 32, it's 16 and 16, so if I send in my full frontline troops, we have a full frontline. We have a full backline of cannons. Okay, I'm good with that. There. 35. August 35. Jadari's been spying on us. Rude. No, you know what? The orcs 4 is much more interesting. And, yeah. Orcs send an insult, cast vicious mockery. Subjugation against Otvadlodum. And we'll return them the plundered hold once Gorbarat is plundered. Yeah, we're not plundering... Oh, we're not plundering Gorbarat. Well, it's fine. We start the plunder of Gorbarat while the war is going on. We steal the things, they get to rebuild it, and then we get to plunder it again, hopefully. We said we waited a few months for this. 2-month Rail Skulkers. Maybe we do like... No, we wait for the calves. There. Maybe we send you guys in with Mistani to hold the line over here with the Diamond Separatists. At this point, I'm just going to proof. Good. You're going to take a few months to replenish, but it's going to take them maybe a month or 2 to get there. Cabal, the refugees, let them in. They've been through enough, or we take the crown and manpower. Crown and manpower. Oh, Sidani separatists. I forgot about those. Run. Run, little General Norg Shadow Feast. We can pour resources into research. Diplomat from the command has been spying on us. Unsurprising. Odval Lodum. I'm recruiting with 2 subjects at a time. Let's remove the mountain shark. Because I want a spy network on you as well. And we'll have to ask Elizna very kindly. So, Elizna, please! So, of course, we are done. We're almost on GovCap, so it's time to do other things. Upgrade plunder forts, like all the plunder forts. Rip monies. There we go. Recruit a mage wizard, because we can. We took our tech, so we're on time on tech. Who has a 2-star? You have a 2-star. Odaka Horaz Devar is going to be the new war dude. Actually, we'll put him instead of Mastani. Have one good, one amazing general on each side. Mastani, you're a bit worse. So you're going there. Actually, Mastani is even better than you. It's okay. And with our 2.4, no, that's not what I wanted. I want this. I want this. There we go. Give me GovCap. Ascension Plateau. Yes, we can make into a state, and we have the outpost system, right? I have at least 50 ducats. Ah. Ah. Kill them. Native Rising. Rebels successful in Sidani. Outpost type. An urban hub in a strange land. Lose dip power. We gain 1 base tax and... Okay, sure. Are you done with your colony, sir? Nope. You just slow down a lot. Profiteering, we must protect our trade, absolutely. Elizna! No, first, estates. Mastani, estates. Shamans, they're good, but we'll do this and see what the nobility want. Gorkir's crack. Yeah. Well, no. The Shaman's Dwarvarod has any manufactory. That's an easy one for 1 base tax. The merchants have at least 10,000 ducats and less than 1 loan for construction costs and construction time. That's also neat. Hassar, local autonomy, no thanks. Dwarvarod has a university. I'll do that one because my mages might become slightly infamous during this war. For absolutely no reason. Fireballs. Now, Elizna, please. Break your alliance with Odval Lodum. Thank you very much. Odval Lodum, declare, please have no one defend you. Is Ronsis and Kukjadu. Subjugation CB, yup. We walk in, you have your stupid forts. Which have, well, this one hasn't been upgraded, so you can go to here. It's 4K I will afford to assault. Golden Air for culture, this is great. And we barrage. 35, okay. Now it's our High Drake Lord's infamy that goes up. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. We have some mana. I will never standardize my uniforms. We're never drilling, so... No. These have not changed. Duke and Guidance. War! Death caused, morale of armies, army tradition, shock damage, shock damage. War. Let's give ourselves a kick. Okay, that one fell. Good. Mages Guild refuse to pay adventurers. No, a quest is a quest. Force the merchants to pay. Get out. I said get out. We're relatively low. Manner of speaking. I want to defend the lines now. Oh, they're already on here. Well... Use Bane, make states, new edicts, defensive edicts, and stone column. I don't like the fort here. The fort here would make more sense. And I still haven't built a fort here, nor here. This one's a good place. We'll upgrade it later, but for now I want a fort here. Osvaldo Doom, you have 25,000. Okay, so you have one army only. Got it. This round says you had 100,000. You're now down to 89, so 70 here. We know we sent the other 30k packing, so... Get packed. It's only 15k, so... Oh, come on, guys. So now you're down to 44. You guys go up north to deal with them. You probably stop these guys? Our trolls will finish the thing. You're down doing that siege with friends. Good. We're still working on this one. I'm going to save up my points because I do still want to go through my ideals. But we've done a good job at trimming them. Only self-sustaining that was here. Yep. You move to here. We recall you. We wait a day. Did I not recall you? I did recall you. Oh, I can't send you to here. I send you to there then. Goblin man going there. Marital Bliss. May the Union. No, we don't need that. We need a thing with Mithril, which was here, and Dwarver out here. We needed at least 10 dev and a manufactory. Oh, sorry, Mr. Dwarf, you're out. Okay, this fort fell, so you can move to here with 1, 2. I could push to here, but I'll just move you to there. Let subjects do that. We don't need to push the war too hard. You guys are following back. Over here, it has been cleaned up. My next rebel faction is Motilionosk. Oh, over here in the Forbidden, up here in Forbidden Plains, got it. With those guys, got him. Sir, what are you trying to do here, sir? Sir! How dare you try to eat the capital of my subject? Looting infrastructure, tear them down. An excellent year for 10k manpower. Perfect. See, when you take good fights, Miss Tani, how it works so much better. It works so much better. And they're down to 61 with the most of their reserves done. I see the 9.8 down here, so we'll go and take care of those. There's no one serious trying to get back at me here. I think I do that. How's my favors with Grombark Road? Very nicely. We have 50% on you, which is great. 13 on the Odval Lodum, which is not as great. Green Pit under attack. Siege of Tulkumelum. That's a wipe. I don't want this guy running around in my country. No, I don't think the buildings. The ramparts are still building in places, so we don't know if that progresses the mission yet. Because we have almost... Okay, we take admin and then we have dip and admin points to spend to dev the Mythor provinces. Ideally dip. Yeah, catch up, Mr. Troll. Let us catch up at least. Yep. Okay. Wiped. Hey, Eliasna. I would be Black Moon calling in. Do I want to call in Black Moon? It's a subjugation CB, so he can occupy whatever he wants. We'll pay the overcosts in dip for this. No enforced religious unity, we're fine. Although an enforced religious unity would help. You know what? Enforced religious unity. And fighter stacks. I want one here, one here. Hey, Mr. Trollman, you did great. Would you mind finishing off here? We'll see if when we take land, how much land we take, but we're probably... where is Gracewood? Gracewood! Mr. Helpful Troll. No trolling. Come on. I'll be right back. Is it time to open the windows or is it too hot outside still? That feels better. Let's open the window. I'll take 2 minutes to do that. Grab a new drink as well. When was the last ads played on Twitch? 11. It's in 11 minutes, so I'll take 3 minutes. I'll trigger the ads so we have an hour, a bit over an hour without ads on Twitch. And I'll catch you guys in 3. Until the end of ads, see ya. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! We're back! I have cheese. Comté cheese. A few bits of cheese. And some Coca-Cola because I'm addicted to that beverage, I think. Hey, Zoka, how are you doing with that? Eliasna doesn't have a claim on this. Eliasna, what are your cores? Do you still have your cores in Ketraja? You don't. Eliasna's subject. Uh-huh. E04.1, got it. We are running the nobility integration policy, good. Not in 41, no, I won't have a window in 41. Oh well. Hi, cat. Hi. I'll put down to speed 1 because I'm trying to eat as well. Yeah, bonk bonk. Yeah, meow, I know. Maybe next war we do against Bizaronsis and Signvar. And see how Signvar just rampages into my land. Hi, Cookdeer. I forgot I had to fight Cookdeer. True. Yes, Mr. Cat. No, Mr. Cat, you know you're not supposed to leak that. No lickies on that. Cookdeer, how much depth does Cookdeer have? Actually, let's just do it like that. 4 enemies. 417, that's a lot. Maybe a lot. How's our authority? I do like my authority here. Although if we remove it, we would be gaining authority again. Seize resources from Zanbar and Kvalvoba. That way we don't have anything from any modifier from authority and it will be growing back again. Sadly, it was not enough to get us to new level of plunder. 255. Oh no, not my marriage with you. Here. Get the marriage back. Okay, that is away. I am now standing. We can go back to speed 3 at least. We're gonna have to deal with Cookdeer, but he's currently busy in my subject's land, so it's fine. While we have apparently access through these guys. Through Chain Grasper. That's very silly of you, Chain Grasper, because I'm going to use this to get a border with Cookdeer next. Because you have 3 holes up here that I can plunder. Yeah, so siege down my subject. Have your manpower. New industry in our settlement. Cloth from giant sheep? It began as a scrabble of shacks in the plains, and then a few more, and then some proper houses, and a solid wall. Now it is a burgeoning hub of industry, and still has room to grow. It shall not forget its history, but it shall leave one thing in the past, its prior exports. Now, flowing out of the settlement in heavy laden wagons, are the fruits of all our labor. 35% chance of grain, 35% of incense, 25% of cloth, 10% chance of ivory. Got incense. Cool. You're attritioning for nothing. Yet a bit less of attritioning for nothing. And keep these guys pacified as well as these guys. And even if they were going to rise up down here, we'll just go and beat them up. And apparently if we can reach to here, yep, we take care of the Jari. And that's good. Hey Zoka, how is your relation? Hey, we're 129 with Zoka. So we still need a few more years, but well, they need to forget desecrators. And economy suffering due to diverted trade and stuff like that. But overall, they're going to be approaching on the integration list, we'll put it like that. You're sieging down this. There's... Well, maybe... No, I have to start going on to here. Because we have the surround siegers, so we might as well. Actually, you go to here, you go to there. Unless we have to go back and shoo him off again. No, I can't because that one's going to be taken again, that one's going to be taken, so no, you just stay as bodyguard. You can go to here, though. Yeah, I need the forts to fall at this point. I'd support you, but I'm not I don't want to fight the Lodumi. Then again, there's no threat here, so... Yeah, you go murder them. Go murder! Grand projects. No, I don't want to build that great project for now. Quarry has an under attack, that's fine. Piles of cash, we can take our admin tech. Now I have dip and admin points to invest into the provinces with Mithril for the visible dread. Mithril and manufactory. I don't want to produce it in subject land with Mithril. Does this have a manufactory? This is not getting manufactory. Does this have its manufactory? No, it's going to get its manufactory. Encourage development. Let's choose one take of mill, that's fine. There. That one. Mithril, weapon manufactory, dev at least 10. 10 provinces, currently 5. Weapon manufactory, dev at least 10. And iron or copper. We'll have to look for the iron and copper ones, but that's gonna be money. Oh, you're going back to defend your own hold. Wait, that's not a hold anymore. That's not a... There's no fort anymore here. Interesting. You removed the fort. You're not going for my fort, which is very silly. Well, they have... Oh, they're already done. Why is Navir not getting its own... Oh, right, because it's not hasn't been plundered yet. Right. Same as you. We're keeping you for the next institutions. Hi, little Odval Lodumi guy. Barrage that. Look at my vassals go, doing all the things and stuff. Profiteering in Earthseed, Chain Grasper's opinion. I don't care about Chain Grasper's opinion. You're down to 8 peeps to siege. Have Bartok help you, and we'll have you support. Can you fit 30 here? Yeah, I fit 30 here, which is going to be closer for this. These guys? Actually not. Doesn't really matter. Unsure where they're going to rise up, so we'll leave them here. We could call in Black Moon. I don't really care about calling in Black Moon. Though they could take over sieges down here because it's a subjugation war. Maybe they go up against... It frees these guys to go up against Cook Deer. You know what? Come on in. Eliza, do you have manpower? You have 57k. But we're maxed, so no. I see you with your 24,000. How about you come and meet Zeta? Centaurs seek audience. It has been several weeks since the first wagons arrived and constructions began. Among the first things built were the palisades. In an unknown land and surrounded on all sides, the feeling of being exposed stalks the first settlers. The sound of thunder approaches, slowly growing louder. But the skies are clear. The lookouts sound the horn, and the outpost prepares. A large contingent of centaurs charges forth, looming over the horizon. The tension is palpable. These are the first to come this close. But as they come near, several things seem out of place. The force seems too small to be an army. Their archers are well within range, but have not begun firing. And there are no torches in sight. The troops just stop outside the outpost. Two centaurs approach. The first appears unarmed, while the second hands his weapon to a retainer before trotting forward. The second of them speaks in a harsh tongue unknown to us, and the first begins to translate. I am Ordiskar of this great Ortswin. I will have an audience with whoever you choose to speak to. Whoever you choose to speak for you. I'll grant them their audience. 25% chance of the arrangements is reached. 50% chance of friendly warning, and 25% chance of threatening warning. Arrangement reached. The centaurs cannot easily fit into many of our buildings, but have quickly set up a few of their tents outside of our outpost, in which the governor and their attendants have followed the Ordiskar. The Ordiskar apologizes for the low-quality tent and assures the governor that the Ordiskar will be bringing his personal, more extravagant tent on their next meeting, should the room be made for it. The governor assures him that there shall be space designated adjacent to the outpost to house it, and whichever other tents he should require. It has quickly become apparent that these particular clans of centaurs have no ill will towards our people, and the purpose of this visit is to establish a mutually beneficial relationship with us going forward. For them, a place to barter and trade. For us, protection from the other, less friendly centaurs, who they assure us will likely come for us at some point. They proceed to describe confusing idiosyncrasies in how each clan worship their sky god, with some clans following bloodthirsty and destructive ways not practiced by these centaurs. If these more violent clans ever make an appearance here, the Ordiskar before us has promised their defeat. Nice. Raids will not occur here. Will no longer apply if we begin purging or expelling centaurs. We have no intent on that. Cool. No centaur raids. In our little outpost here. So autonomy is ticking down because... Negate colonial core autonomy, yes. Forbidden lands plus 50. Outpost phase 2 plus 35. Colonial core plus 50. Okay. It's salt. It could do with a workshop at some point, so get a workshop. Also, more universities. In and around our capital. Because those are going to be places we're going to want to develop. Oh, Dame's Tier in Varmhar. That feels like a permanent source of Dame's Tier. Until we plunder our Gorgstum, I'll be happy to have their GovCap usage reduced. We should be down to 130 something. 130 something, yeah. Okay, you're charging in. I can... Oh, actually, we can charge in too. Let's just charge into that. And charge into here. No, we want this guy to be caught and brought to justice. Meaning trampled under our mythical cavalry's hooves. This is their capital. Yeah, this is their capital. Good. Cook Deer has not presented any threatening troops. I mean, they're going slowly through the plains. We'll have to send a greeting party the other way, but just a matter of bringing them to see things. Yeah, and I have people coming in to help here. Really, you think that you're giving up on 25k? Yeah, you should. Come on, retreat, sir. I know I'm attacking into hills, but I do not care. I have manpower, you don't. And in the end, because I suffered 1.2 more on infantry, they suffered 3.8 more on cav, and 2.4 more on cannon, so they took more than I did. Cool. And we got similar amounts of army tradition. Except he's human. I'm orc. I regen manpower faster. Orcish military plus 10%. And Orcish military plus 20% max manpower. And that apparently was a wipe. Cool. We can warp back to here so we can protect these guys. Yeah, okay, 1% here. Ooh! Exceptional plundering gear from Gorbarad. Good. 15 dev. More! And now our authority should be growing back up even though we are at war. Yeah, 0.28. I'll take that. We're still on minus 15 max APSO, which is a bit annoying. Religious diplomats, I do like that because there's a dip rep in there. I want to keep this one, the religious states. Generous quest rewards for the adventurers, except their loyalty is on 51, so I don't want to. That would put them under, because that's 10%. That would then put them up to 40, so mages. We could remove the reduce research regulations if they go up a bit higher, which they won't. So we need an event for the mages for their loyalty without influence. Ogres! Are you going after the ogres? Yes, you're going after the ogres. Good job! Hopefully you murder all the ogres. Siege of the East Fissure is done. Where are you going, sir? Get out of here. Royal patronage. For 3 inno, 3.5k ducats. No! They did not even get to occupy the place. Good. Alivayardi. Elaini. Sharivani people. Yeah. Change of plans. You're going here. Thank you. And ideally you run because there's a few people who are quite intent on breaking free. How dare they? How dare. Oh, this fort fell as well. Maybe we bring these two armies up against Kugdir. Because that's Kugdir, and we maybe move out from here and see what Kugdir brings to the fight. Because for the moment they're attritioning themselves on the plains. They do have 86k men. No, I want to take care of Lysna. Bizarantis. This guy, Bizarantis. Ancient in Bizarantis was discovered. Oh no! Our spy network, our siege ability on these guys. Sure, cat, you can go outside. You know how to open the door more. Good luck, cat. Have fun. Don't forget it's because I love you, and I know you need 50,000 ducats to build. And here's the Argrod. Keep on building those. 21 and minus 38. I want to save my mill points for ideas. Maybe they could reinforce each other and do the sieging for me over here. Army organizer died. How dare! We need a tier 3 dude. Reinforced speed is nice. I would love someone more interesting than that, than reinforced speed, especially as you're a dwarf and unaccepted. I barely land force limit. I want a discipline guy. You guys are fired. Find me better people. Oh, so what? That was 25,000 cannons? You idiot! You idiot! A digital idiot! An idiot! Come on, top of the 28. Nope, Defender's Desert. Minus 21 here. How are we doing on the buildings? Yeah, ramparts are still in there. 23 days for this one. Defender's Desert again. How many more need to desert? We reoccupied Thieves' Graves, got it. And Glorand Cave. Let's go say hi to Cook Deer, because Cook Deer is bothering me and on my forts, which he should not be allowed to do. Should be fair rude for him to do that. Yeah, that's the biz around his troops. You can go to Kuzak. Maybe we catch you, and if we don't, we come back to here. Actually, the rail yard looted. Barbarian! It's fine. It's in Ernadvir. That I don't like because that's dev stolen. Siege of Ernadvir is done. Rude. He's going for Mithrin Doom now. The command is on the march. We're not concerned about their fair estate. Stand and fight or turn and flee. Stand and fight. I don't want the command to declare now, but I have 32%. Orang Minyak. Durkanshan gets Orang Minyak until that, giving manpower recovery speed. Ooh! A spirit known as Orang Minyak has recently emerged taking the form of a man covered in black oil. This malevolent entity has been launching attacks and abducting people, with young women being the primary targets. These attacks occur during the night, when most people are asleep. Orang Minyak seems to possess the uncanny ability to elude patrols and guards by moving silently on walls and ceilings. The spirit incapacitates its victim by dripping oil into their mouths, causing them to fall into a coma-like state, and then carries them away into the darkness. Although most of the abducted individuals eventually return, they are deeply traumatized and refuse to communicate with anyone. Our suspicion about the intentions of this oily man are unclear, and as of now, there is no apparent solution to put an end to these horrifying attacks. The villagers remain frightened and uncertain about how to protect themselves. Wow. 10% national manpower modified, that's bad. Not good. No bueno. Hi, Feast of the God Zealots. Someone will come take care of you, don't worry. Now they're still going through Silent Quake. People are sieging these. You can siege down here. Oh, come on, can this one please finish? I know it's their capital, but still. What did we get? Land Force Limit Modifier. Moral of armies I can go. Discipline I can go. I'm gonna go with Discipline. Give me Discipline, guy. Two provinces. Wait, do you have 10 dev? You have 10 dev. And the other place with Mithril, if I go to Eco. Here, does not have 10 dev. Now we'll put in one tick of admin. And a tick of mill. Has a manufactory, has this. Courthouse? So that should be 2 for the Mithril. Yep. Might makes right. What is this one? Capital. Right, it's the subjugation of the... of these guys, possibly. Wait for them to cool down, to chill out, and then we bring them in. We do have Mithril here, too. Could have done Mithril here. Why does this one not count? Produces Mithril, at least 10 dev, and has a weapons manufactory. Maybe not. Maybe it needs to be stated and full stated. Given the amount of dev that's in there, absolutely. And this one is gold. We'll want it full stated as well. So Argrod 2. I need 15 to court. Okay. So now it should say 3, right? Yeah. No, 2. Producing mithril, at least 10. So 10. So producing iron or something. Iron is... No, that's... Iron is here. Argrod is... Yeah, that's my cores. It needs at least 10 dev. So that should say 6 now. Yep. Copper works as well. So add me 1 here. Copper works as well. There. That's 8. That's 5. And has your manufactory, get this as well. And now we're 4 on points. You know what? I'll take the harsh treatment just in case. Win the religious war, yeah. Joke. I'd love to finish this one up, but we don't have the points to do it. Too bad. This is salt. Yeah, we just need one last province to have it. Our capital qualifies normally. Yeah, we have that. Build that up just in case. Yeah, we're missing 1. We're missing just 1, and this with the subjugation of the 250 dev. So if I look at orcs, so Odval Lodum, they're on 149. And if I look at Orkstrom, they're on 323. So I think we're going to do Odval Lodum, give them a little bit of land, dev them a little bit. Because each tick of dev I give them is a little bit less Liberty Desire for them. And they're down to 2 provinces, so... Quick dear, the reclamation of the serpent spine starts now. My bet is that you're going to Ernavir. With the Orcish Horde. Moving right back out. I'm faster than him. Nope, did not finish, okay. Siege of something was done. Yay, Siege of here was done. Are we going further away than that? Because, oh yeah, you can't move because of this one. Plunder collapses in Verkal Strondir. Can never have too much manpower. Indeed, you can never have too much manpower. Let me in! My fort! My fort! Siege of Karaz is over. Cool. You can go to here. You can move into Faram. We'll let subjects fill in the gaps. They're good at filling in the gaps. Ramparts are done, so if ramparts are done, we should be able to check on one fell swoop. Highest fort level building, duh. That means I need to upgrade you. You. I'll pay for you. Because I love you. Subject. Why can I not? Because I have no money. Because I have no money. That's okay. I have no money. I know castle is already built here, but I want to build other things in here. Like better castles. Star forts, to be precise. Being Star Force, that means I need to think of... I'm gonna need to increase things and stuff. I know it's extremely precise, but things and stuff are going to be needed. Also, you needed a better fort. Cannon stacks. I'm going to increase those. Hobgoblin Minister. A true exemplar for his race. Hobgoblin is now integrated. You need to go up to 40,000 men. And there's one last fort, actually. You go to Bar... Oh, nope, you don't go to Barzabar. These guys go to Barzabar. Do we fight them? No, we don't fight. We let them run. I don't need to murder them. See, they're great at filling in the gaps. You give them something to block them, and then filling in the gaps is a piece of cake. Siege of Deer is done. Okay, so now we go to Cook Deer. Hi, Cook Deer. Cook Deer, can I go to here? Easy. Like that is easy too, and I think... we'll let this guy finish his siege, and then we'll take these two. And start reoccupying from here and be the border control from here. And he can do a few back and forths while this falls. Supplies shortage. Supplies have become short. Ledge with Cook Deer. Got it. Does my force limit allow me more people? The answer is not as many as well. We would be at 250. We can do 250. Do I have a template for these? Yes. Actually, I just need 20. Yoink. Recruit and group here. I'm gonna stay as support because I don't trust these guys. At least to try and walk out. Bloodsong has been spying on me. Montelia Mosque's people. Well, actually I forgot to set you up to stop people from rebelling around here. Bartok would like it to excuse them for the inconvenience. Who are you? Why are you unhappy? Be less unhappy. It's fine. It's not a piece of land that I actually care for. I care more for the goods inside. More than the, It's this that I want. Siege of Babelzar is done! Woohoo! Bizaronsis, you have 13k men. To give ideas to Ark Orkstrom, which you're not who's not protecting you, maybe I just go and demolish you. Let's see what you would give me for peace deal. Sue for peace. First of all, you return cores to him. I know it's going to cost me dip points. I don't care. Okay, that's 88%. Rude. I don't need that. And that's not even all his cores. I need this state. Can I get this state? Clear the offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I can get the state like that. That's the entire state of Seferani, yes. And I should have claims on all of that. No, they have claims on all of that. We'll give it the subject after the war, that's fine. Sar Uras, we could give to little Zanbar down here. We slowly grow little Zanbar. Who would hate my guts for this? Nobody significant. Because they're all on truces or almost dead. the nation of Bulwar. One province minor. Ilium, one province minor. And they're the only ones not interesting. Let's return cores, you know? Asmis? Asmis and Gelkalis. To Gelkalis. And then we have 4 more provinces to get back through 1, 2, 3, 4 through next war with them because we're going to scuffle with them again. And we'll be able to integrate this guy. RP Man is fine on most of things. Yep. Ooh, if I buff this one up, I can build a rampart in Subject's land. And it has a weapon. No, it's, well, maybe it counts as well, but no, it's my land that needs the things and stuff. We're gonna need to have the Queen's Throne to... So that's one fell swoop we're working on. Province in the Bulwar Super Region, yeah, highest fort plus ramparts. Complete mission, King takes Queen, which is authority at least 50. Culture group is Harpy. And Heathroom at least 20 dev, fort building, courthouse, and town hall. How's the fort building? Get the courthouse. We'll need to push the dev up, but that's not the issue. Although, can I do that? Well, the war's gonna last at least 1 year. And Bug is inside, so time to shut down the door. Sorry, cat. If I slam the door shut, does that make Cat appear outside? I'll be right back. I have to just check on Cat to make sure he's inside. And catch the bug because I don't want a bug flying around in my place all night long. I have returned. I was not expecting running behind the bug with like an eco cup, swiping at it with a cup, to actually have him get inside the cup and just basically whacked KO on the ground. Then I just put cup, paper, threw out. Maybe he survives? But he was not the happiest of bugs. At least the most active bug, we'll say it like that. Do I need a Tharion vassal? Actually. Because that's the plain sight, the visible dread. One fell swoop, king takes queen. Elven spears, what is that? Bisrambans are... Ah, we need... Okay, so we need that. Owned by me, okay. Or subject, that one as well, held by me or subject. Workshop or counting house. And 20 provinces, 3 owned by me or subject with has workshop or counting house, province owned is a subject, lives less than 50. The culture group is dwarven or the culture group by you or subjects with workshop or counting house. Dwarven or the culture group is dwarven or goblin. Okay. Workshop or counting house with 20... There's no dev requirements. Owned by me or my subjects, with liberal desire less than 50%. I mean, it might be good. Taking over you and bringing you in might be enough. If I prepare the lands. What's climbing trees? All provinces in the Grosmundir area. Grosmundir area done. Drakenshan, and Earthseed. I bet it's here, but I'm not sure. Tree of Stone. Unsure what the remission is referring to. If I ask climbing trees. Yeah, okay, I need the entire region. The good news is that I am colonizing, so it will be finished at some point. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Halfway? Quarter. Got it. It's slower, but we'll catch up eventually. Yeah, you're recruiting for the cannon stacks. You have taken things. You move out and you move out. We can start fighting those holds. This Ramses is making claims on me. How dare. We'll give these to Ayalaran. Once we're done. Settler policy. Formalize the Centaur tributary system. When this outpost completes, the whole area gains Centaur tributary system. Local tax minimum, local autonomy, province governing cost minus 50%. Let loose your frontiermen. Nomadic governance, local production, no local tax, local manpower minimum, local autonomy. Conserve your culture, religion. Outpost converts culture and religion to the outpost. You get a city and you get a city. The province will no longer be forbidden. Will no longer be forbidden. Convert culture and religion to that of the outpost. You get a city and you get a city. So this should be phase 3 area influence. Sorry, Pops. So it won't be forbidden lands anymore, so we'll lose the modifier. Good. I don't care about the quartz there. Religion. We don't need men. We have 190. We can wait a little bit more. You got black flagged. Perfect. And a second one here, because there's no one to fight here, so we can bring all 4 armies up north. One can just bypass, because hopefully we have access to more hold. We have mill access here, so yeah. Let's just let them unblack flag so we're sure of their pathing, and then we send them off. Technically to the hold here. No, to the hold to the here. That's the siegers. And non-siegers are going to stay one back. Cookdeer, I have 61,000 Cookdeer's troops. Where are you going? Do we have access here? Yes, we do. You do have 30 cannons, and you are dwarven, but you don't have a front line that's big enough. Sir. Let's see if we can fight him. More men. They have a 2-8, we have a 4-5. Wineport, court battle stoppers. The question is, do we want Zeta or do we want... Nah, Horza the Devourer would be less. They're going to do more shock damage, but dwarves are not known to do shock damage. And we have our... That's a stack with a lot of mythical cav in it. Oh, they later died in the battle. Perfect. You know what? Let's go back into Cooktier from here. Or we start unsieging the lands because we can. Hey, look who's being a rebel. Yoink. Come on, yoink. Thank you. I'm gonna need you up here. With 5k on this and 5k, well, 10k, 10k. Religion improved for the old Duke and Faith. Siege of Serpent's Veil is done. Good. Maybe we go help our friend here while you go occupy that. They're almost done, but I don't think they brought enough people. The pit is done! Woohoo! So next colony to finish goes to Ruined Corpse, while another one I think is going to start working on the Arg Rod. The Dwarf Rod, Thing Rod, Kuriguleg, Kurin Uleg. We have a free leader with Mistani. Let's go. Porgear's Veil is done. Good. Can you march to here? You cannot. You can come to here. And you can come to there. "33 favors with Gromdir will be able to send and ask for peace. Revolt, align these separatists." Hey, look. Almost as if I had expected them to rise up. And then we have these two little guys. Discontent zone with Signvar. Yeah. Signvar, I'm really gonna have to do something to you. Something evil that you're not gonna like. To be extremely precise on what's gonna happen. Green Pit, kill them all. Fair. Sure, you move to... Oh, we lost access through Marhold. Glorious. Oh, they settled one land here. That's how they got 1k men. Stop that! While we walk across. Oh, they're fighting the Grombari. Oh, and my men catch them just as they were trying to get out. Oh, poor them. Good, thank you for killing the Grombar rebels. Grombar thanks you. You're joining up with those guys. Yes, Mr. Yawn? How's Mr. Yawn going? I might want to retreat 2 stacks of fighters, because the planes are going to be taken back if they're not considered taken back already. The question is, no, let's go and... Let's have someone in Rail Skulkers hold the line. Yes, Mr. Cat? You have an opinion on what we should be doing? I still don't want to do that. We have expensive edicts, yep. No, not enforce religious unity, no edict. How's the plundering here going? 44 still here. 19 left here. And soon to be converted! Woohoo! How are we doing on religious unity? 100% religious unity with plus 25% policy of calculated delay. Shh, don't tell him. Ooh, dip annexation cost. Cost me 1 admin, but we were swimming in admin and... And that means that Silent Quake is just about to get annexed. will inherit their armies. That's Ogre Man. Not exactly sure where their armies are and what their armies are going to be doing, but... you're coming back through... Yeah, you're coming back into here. So fighting dwarves in the Dwarvarad, not always the smartest idea. And if this stack could fall, that would be grand. Let's walk into Grombar just in case Grombar decides to meager plunder. Aw, Rising Star. Give 10 prestige. Give prestige. In here it's a bit scary because we don't know exactly when we're going to bump into them. We are going to bump into them, the question is where. Signquake! Integration is a slow process. Holy War, Force Tributary against Serpent Shadow. Well, Signquake, we're all horses, so yeah, it makes sense. I was going to say, that's terrible. I think we're going to add the horses to you, unless we're too much over force limit. We are too much over force limit. So just return to here, and we'll get rid of the 10. Finally, finally, you can move into here, you into there. We haven't seen them yet, but I want to hold the troops together before we push too much. I'm not sure where they're going to pop up. Dwarven statue found! Gore Barzenborg. South onto the guild center! More trophies for the pile! Trophy pile level 14. Can you be disbanded? Yes. Goodbye! Stop costing me too much money. How are we doing on magical infrastructure for magical upgrade thingamajig? Enchanting Envoy for our ruler. Advancement, we're almost there. In terms of magical infrastructure, we have the 50 mage towers exactly. That's perfect, I counted correctly. We're gonna finish after that the magical fortress. And we'll have 2 of those. Court Mage Advisor with skill 5 could be done as well. We don't have the Dame Steer or Precursor Relics, sadly. And we don't have any unique projects, sadly too! Also, we have a floof napping. It might not last long because his head is right above my hand on the keyboard, but we have a floof. So I think we don't need our Saurian subjects anymore after that. Saurian doesn't have any more cores to retake. They have rich land, which we want. They take up a dip slot, so I think they're next up on the integration. Zanbar is still a bit iffy because of AE and stuff like that. I feel like that's in my hand, you know? You put your paw in my hand, I move hand away. You might get evacuated from the desk if you do that, you know? Could gather an army again. Assemble the shamans for 10 legitimacy. I could go that. I could go that way. If we remove 1 privilege for some max up, so we could. Unfortunately, I don't see anything going our way. If we remove 15% from the merchants because we stopped summoning deities, that would work. But that's about it. Okay, that's about it. So we wait for the end of deities, and then we're good. Oh, they're up here. Found ya. Now you're taking the passage to here and into Marhold. Incompetent diplomats. We saw it coming. We don't have any incompetent diplomats in our lands. State modifiers expired. I need the war with Marhold. Aranan guaranteeing the independence of Blightseed. You're guaranteeing the independence of Blightseed. If I go after Blightseed, Blightseed is friend with Newshire and Covenblad. We could force vassalize you, Blightseed. And that would be another province, another guy around here. Court Mage died. Rude. Can I have a tier 3? Yearly inflation reduction would be a good idea. He's dwarf. Yeah, he's old Dukin and he's an Amber Dwarf. Amber Dwarfs are accepted in our country. 3. Let's go 5. Can always invest the admin into stuff. And you know what? He's young. Go up. Martok. Not the head on the keyboard, sir. Right next to the keyboard. And if you decide to move away, it's your fault, not mine. Here, I'll move the calculator out of your way so you can lie down where the calculator was. Oops, did I forget to core these? Oh yeah, I did forget to core these on purpose. Diamond Dwarf, yes, we want Diamond Dwarf, Garnet Dwarf, we can't on Argrod 6. Yeah, because someone else has a claim on it. Umyor Cannon, which Canyon, yes. Drake Claw, we take. Garnet is Valodum, so we're good on that. Well, good. We can't do much on that. The rest... I kind of wanted the half/high dev elven provinces, but for now, I'm always reluctant to do that because I know that each time I'm going to integrate someone. Speaking of which, sign. Nope, that's not going to become a state. This can become a state. This becomes a state. This becomes a state. This doesn't. This doesn't. I did not retake the Silent Quake cores, but Brand New Leg has a lot of them, and on both him and the Lake Fed and Grombar and Serpent Shadow. So we might as well just go reconquesting for him. Oh, if we integrate our Ogre Subject, because Ogre Subject doesn't have any more land, but they have a core on it. +1 under in Serpent Shadow. So we might have a chance as well with Kurin Uleg up there, have a big Centaur tag. Because they have claims on all of this. We might even feed them this because Mariaki should not be there. But I think our next war is going to be this guy. How much war score are you? 197. Boo! So subjugation it could be. How much do you still hate me? How much have you forgotten about these sick raiders? Oh, it's actually not bad. 43 and 38. We'll take a bunch of AE with them when we vassalize them, but... Okay, I'll send back an army. Here, I'll help you, son. I'll help you, friend. And after that, the 34. Oh, come on. After that, you're coming to here. It's fine, it's a dwarven hold. It'll hold for ages, for the ages to come, while we finish. You stand in Marhold in this specific province for very specific, they shall not come back this way, and Marhold cannot cancel my mill access reasons. Because there's still enemy troops in the lands. Precursor of knowledge. Where? In Kuen. Management force, keep the locals in check, send a research team, make sure nothing blows up. Are such measures necessary? It is known that within the bounds of Kryn lies ancient relics from the elven precursors. The magical knowledge they held was immense, and a close examination of the artifacts they left behind would no doubt be invaluable to our magical research. So far, our delving into their secrets has been limited to those relics we have occasionally been able to purchase from the market or uncover from ruins, leading some to propose more organized extraction measures. However, such agitation actions might prove disruptive to the local economy and ecology, and the locals might not be pleased. This is not to mention the risk, however slim, of explosive backlash from toying with forces beyond our control. So, lose crowns, fine. Lose admin power, fine. We get redirected relics. Local proficiency minus 10,000%. We get dispersed local 4+5 for 10 years. That's a-okay. Magical infamy of our mages will increase by a small amount. That's fine. 75 magic estate experiment. How close are we to finishing? Far, so yes, it's worth taking. Here we go with 10% chance of 90 devastation. You know what? There. Did we hit devastation? We did not hit devastation. It's terrible. Ruined ecology is going to be countered by our control, so it's never going to go down. Still is precursor relics though. So Ascension Plateau, I want you, and I want you as a full core. And I want you to have a manufactory. For local goods produced. Elven minority grows, the more the merrier. Indeed. Siege of Harm orders. Oh, I need to go to here. You need to go to there. You are gonna follow up on the door rod. Because the 51,000 Kugdiri troops are there. So you can participate as well. So I do expect him to dive back into the place or come around here. But he'll take time to resupply, and as long as he's doing that, he's not taking care of his own hold, which will follow soon. Wall breach, perfect. The thing is, can I take any of his lands? I don't think I can. No, I need that one province from Marhold to be able to go into there. Ooh. Return the core to our Trib. You know what? I'll give that to the Trib. There. You give up your claims in my lands. You don't want to give up claims in my lands. You pay me war reps. You don't pay me war reps. Then I guess war continues. How are we marching? Okay, we murdered the peasants, so we can march back up. Good. New lands claimed where? In here. Interesting. You produce incense, so you know what? Increase my production there. Market on the market center? Sure. Is there better things to build? Like a trade station instead. So now that we are forts done, some forts done, we should look at... It was the one fell swoop? Yeah, currently 4. Bulwash Super Region, forts, and max possible number of buildings. Yeah, you're good. You'll have 1, and you'll have 1, and that'll be it. You need that to be upgraded, so that's 1. You have the rampart. You're just lacking the fort. Subject, you're getting a fort. That is not even a question. You're getting your fort. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked it! My click. In the middle of Clickland, my click. We have a veil of tea and sugar. Got it. You can do me a small like this. Small thing. 1 and 2. Hopefully they don't rise up at the same time. Colonies. Where are my colonies? Working. So I think at this point we just... Yeah, I want to get through Cooked Deer. And I want this to fall. I would love for Cooked Deer itself to fall, but I doubt we're gonna get it. The orcs are coming for ya. The orcs are coming for ya. You have 1 maneuver. I have 5 and 6 maneuver. Something makes me think that you're not going to get away with it, Mr. Cooked Deer. You're going straight to Karaturung for now. Yeah, he's trying to reinforce that battle. However, before you could join the battle, things happened. So, Cooked Deer, peace now? Yeah, peace. With war reps? Yep. With giving up claims? Perfect. I'll take the prestige. Thank you very much. More? Then don't give up claims and give me more? No. Okay, deal. He's out. Now to make Odval Lodum a subject. I might end up black flag with a few guys, but... So, Odval Lodum, I have news for you. You are now my vassal! You've always wanted to be my vassal, I'm pretty sure of that. Just on Verkle's Scrum there. Revoke your core there. There. Subjugation of Odval Lodum. How much do you hate my guts? The answer is probably yes. Actually, not that much. Not that much. I have the nobility integration policy. They have a terrible opinion of me and terrible trust. But besides that, we're actually not that bad. We are actually not that bad. So placate, placate. Placate, placate. So I have the prestige. I have a free diplomat, so... Sorry, Aunt. Start your annexation. Your military is interesting, but I'd rather you hold. Blight Seed, you are guaranteed by Marhold. You're with friend with Newshire and Covenblad. So Newshire is 9k men, doesn't matter. And Covenblad is 28, matters a little bit more, but nothing serious. My issue is going to be Marhold and actually reaching Marhold. Well, no, because Marhold is there, duh. We have a fort here, we have our fort here. They can march up to here, but our armies will be up here. Guys, can you come back here faster? Yeah. There, I want one here and one there. One here and one there. Subjects! There. Now that it's your province. Okay, I can't improve its production yet because it's not one of their cores. Got it. You would be on 20 dev soon, TM. I'll wait for the integration. And once he's integrated, we just say we're good. Too many dip relations. Why? I'm on 12. Who did that? Oh yeah, because I added Odvalodum. Duh. Yeah, that's why I want to integrate Sarion. Because Zanbar is a bit iffy. List of vassals. Who would I want? Zoka! No, Zoka's not ready. Zanbar is iffy. Sarion is the one. Mountain Truck doesn't count against us. Ogreman! Might not have been 10 years, though. They must have at least one province close enough to core. Got it. So, Ogreman, the answer is not yet. Mr. Grombar. You have course to return. Foreign talent. Hire the officer for 5% professionalism. Deal. Return core province. Can I do several? That one. 9 favors from 9 development. Yoink! And we're gonna do that for a few months. We're gonna do that for a few months. If I can get Target Hama. Choose, we have taken a loan, that's fine. Return Target Hama. Yes, thank you. Connect that bit up. Next one is Porcod. If you can get Porcod back. Why do I have 2 stacks here? Game. Well, I mean, they fit. They fit, it's fine. That's the Ashing Fighters game. Ashim Ashar Fighters. Orcish. We already have an Orcish Horde Fighters. Orcish. Just Orcish Fighters. They lacked inspiration and decided to copy-paste what other people had. When do we declare? Because I need to send an insult to you. Or do I? Because you are wrong religion, so I could just declare on a holy war. West Ham? Defender of the Core Knight Faith. You will defend them. So, a few more people, but West Ham, how many troops do you bring? 90,000. That's why. But you still have to move your butt all across here to Marhold or here. I think you're going to be able to, but I doubt you're going to actually do it. Are we black flagged in here? Yes and no, because that's Cookdeary land. Oh, crap. Am I about to have to re-raise 70,000 troops? Because they're going to be stuck. No, because I can walk back. I should be able to walk out. Or we declare on Red Skulker, because we're just right near them. They're just running with Count's League, Holy War. Let me out! You go to here. You with 40k. Where are his forts? You're going that way. 40k, there's... Can you get to here? You can get to there, perfect. With 34, you are going to start down the caverns here. And you down the caverns this way. And Count's League is going to be mad at me, and too bad for me. They'll end up showing up at some point. New industry and all settlement. Cloth from giant sheep. And here, what do we get? Grain. Boo! Training field, why not? The little manpower that there is, we'll take it. Romish from Gal, yes. We are, yeah, we're integrating Sarion, so we're good. We can take our, yes, let's take our idea, early Armish tradition and Navy decay, because we obviously need that prevention of naval decay. Expensive edict, encourage development, yeah, no edict. And no edict again. So they're coring this. How's the building of the fort? It is in progress. And that is that going to be enough to do the one fell swoop? No, that'll be 5 out of 6. You have your rampart already. You have neither. I don't want to. You could have a rampart. You could have a rampart, and you're going to need dev as well. For the king take queen. No, we need 50. Yeah, we need 50 authority and 20 development there. When we're at peace, it goes up faster. When we're at war, not so fast. When we're at war, not so fast. But it does go up, which is the important bit. Hi, Goblin. I have bad news for you, Goblin. Actually, you go back to the Dwarf Rod. The 17... Yeah. And you go to there. So we clean this up, we clean that up very fast. Speaking of which, like that. We're going to take this and this, which is going to give us access to Cotier Marhold, Mountain Shark, stuff like that. Mountain Shark, do you have friends besides me? Serpent Shadow. Oh, Serpent Shadow! That's cool. Can I fight Serpent Shadow? Actually, just join up with that guy. We'll have 17 and 17. That's going to be 17 going here. You can join up with those guys. So that when Count's League actually finds a way into these tunnels, we're already pushing for them. Actually, you guys go to here, because we have a stack of 17 going that way. Oops, change plans. You join up. Now, I still have a loan. I should think about repaying that loan one day. Repaying loan sounds like an idea. Group, you can go to here. You guys can group back up. You guys can group back up. Much cleaner in terms of army management. Check over here. How are we doing on colonies? Progressing. Caught up and overtook. Hi, Ogre troops. Grombar, you seem to be having some issues with your rebels. Just saying. And Odvalud, you're coming, that's impressive. Once this one is entirely plundered, meaning it's down to 3 dev, this one as well, this one has been plundered. Well, is being plundered. When these two are done, and Odvalodum, we give it back to them so they can repair and rebuild. Also, camera. Also, camera! This cat is now on the ground. Loan? How much is it to repay loan? 1.3. Got it. It's fine, just a few months away. So you are going to... you're going to go to straight to there. You're going to progress 1 on the Argrod. On the Dwarvarod. Sorry, first time I read it was Argrod, so now all provinces in the road are Argrod. Road made by dwarf. Oh, hi, 23,000 of you. I have bad news for 23,000 goblins like you. I'm bloodthirsty. Green pit under attack, oh no. I am very bloodthirsty. And I have many men. I have max manpower, to be extremely precise. So there may be, or may not be, an attack onto your face. And once you're done, you go back out to the doorbell. Hopefully this one finishes. Nope. I mean, they're going to be retreated to here. They should, at least. Dagger pass, 14% here. Yeah, ground bar is going after their troops. Truce expired with someone. Weapon cache found. Woohoo! -3 in vertical Scrumdeer. Drake Claw. Iridios Worship. Skill 3 national manpower modifier. We have... He has to know his place in life. We don't want to set up plunder camps. We could recruit a war wizard if we wanted to. But I don't want to. Could think of sending out another expedition, but I don't want to. I'll keep my 5 margin on my mill cap, because as soon as we lose our Vassal Saurian, we're probably going to lose some form of... Yeah, you already have states. Cool. We're going to lose some gov cap here. Hey, here comes Council League. Hi, Council League. The Marhold tunnels have not been made. Have they? I don't think they've been made. Though it did say they threatened to come in, so... maybe they do. But actually, the answer is easy. Can I go to here? Yep, they've been made. So that means that this place is going to need a fort. Because the Dwarf Rod can take it as well. Great expectations? Nope, no special favors. Council League, how many men do you bring to the fight? 25. That's better. A 426. I'll take a 426. 49, 28. Supplies shortage on everyone. $42, 70, 71. Next up is going to be here. Hi, Council League. Yeah, Council League is not going to have a fun time here. $64. We took a tick of attrition. A tick of disease tick. A disease tick. Defender's Desert. More 85. Come on. You're losing your gem for one. One thing for sure, you're losing your gem. We're the Brown to Rome. That's the Plains things. Sure. We already read the Bronta, so... what is this? This is East Serpent Spine. Middle Serpent Spine. Is this West Serpent Spine? Yes. So West Serpent Spine is somewhere... it is somewhere in here. Ugh. I need to make an expedition around here. Yeah. You're moving to here. We're moving up to here. There's still another hold to topple there, and another hold to topple here, but this one doesn't have a fort, so it's not that bad. Hi, Council League. Bang Buddy will be back. Put bad children in a bag. Bang Buddy will find all of ye and put you into the bags, one of 3. The chilling rhythm of Bang Buddy and its various versions have long been known to most children in Halles. Traditionally, it served as a folktale used by parents to scare misbehaving children into better behavior. However, to the dismay of the community, it seems that this rhyme has now manifested itself into a haunting reality. A spirit has taken on the persona of a folktale, and is abducting children indiscriminately, regardless of their conduct or character. This alarming situation has instilled deep fear among parents who worry that their own children might be the next victim of this mysterious entity. Bang Betty will not take just one, but eventually he will be gone. One in Kisinjormia. Bye, one manpower there. That's copper. Produce more copper there, please. And this one, I want that one from you, since well, I want 1, 2, 3, 4 from him. Maybe we can actually manage to go and just zoom through here like this. Would be an option. I also want to go after him and him for cores. And murder them. Serpent Shadow, you... Yeah, Serpent Shadow, I need to go after you as well. In 46, 3 years. That way we eat Mountain Shark, our tributary. And we gain more control over the Serpent north here. Over the Serpent north here, yep. Good English, Mistani. One thing for sure, I'm going to try and cut him off from Grombar. So the 3 holds here. Ideally this hold and the Dwarf Rod leading to it. Siege of Haxto is done! We win! Can I march to here? Technically I can. I'm probably going to be intercepted by Peep. So let's, you know what, let's just walk down to here, because... Sure, Vami, that sounds like people down here were good. These guys still don't want to rise up. But we might have people down here, so come down to here. See how things act up there. So many wars, so little time. Yeah, you're getting murdered. Mr. Council League, as soon as I'm out, I am, well... There's technically one last place to take. Thank you. Mr. Council League, Mr. Cat, oh, what are you doing, Mr. Cat? If you want to lay down, lay down. I'm perfectly fine with that. War Rep and a Ducat. Do I want to make him a Trib? Would be 80 war score. Asking for a Mistani because I'm curious. How many? 61. Piss off people? Yeah, that pisses off too many people. Okay. I'll just take all your money, it's fine. And your war rep. And you're gonna steer trade to me? No transfer trade power. Got it. Siege of Amdir is over. You can move to here, you and you. I think we go that way. I'm Mr. Goblin Man. Hey, look! It's almost as if I expected them. You out. Hey, we're actually losing inflation! Because of Advisor, mostly. But we're actually losing, which is great. Thank you, Advisor. You're doing your job. Slowly because there's other modifiers, but you're doing your job. Which is the important bit, right, Bartok? It's the important bit. He's doing his job. He's doing his best. Give me another series of these, please. That might not have been smart, but we did it anyways. King takes queen, we need them, yeah, we need the 50 authority, and Hu and Tune to be done. It is steadily growing. When we're at peace, it grows faster, because we don't have a minus 30 debuff, for reasons. Wall breach. Game steer deposit dwindling. Oh no! Varmhar. This boat's ill. I wish it was a permanent source of Dame Steer. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't jump onto that until, you know, things are done. Estate Magical Thesis, onwards and again! age ability, we can take, I don't care at this point, protective forts, who knows? What if we also get the new things? New things and new stuff. We want advancement. We want to work on our magical fortress. Magical fortress, the structure takes shape. It all began with a dream, a whisper in your mind. It was thought of an impenetrable fortress, etched both into your synapses and into the crust of Halan. Her enormity in stark contrast to all that came before, to all that dared to call their sand castle a fortress. A castle of stone wood cannot a fortress make. Cannot a fortress make? That phrasing feels off. I want a screenshot of that. We'll deal with it after stream. Wood cannot make a fortress. Yeah. A castle of stone is but target practice for evocation mages. This is different. This is the first of its kind. Your fortress will be the next step in the evolution of its concept. And all will remember it where it was you who had her built, brick by brick, spell by spell, invocation by invocation. You smile to yourself, even though the second stage of the construction has only just... Sorry, I can't see chat. This is an Amber submod. I know if it's up to date. Combines all the Dwarven Heart. Yeah, I heard it, but no. Would that be breaking the lore quest you are on? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, phonetically correct. So... yeah, the wood cannot a fortress make. It sounds like Old English, and the rest is not Old English. So it sounds off more than it is misspelled. The spelling I'm okay with, but it sounds off, yeah. Evocation, this is different, it's first of kind. Even though the second stage of the construction has only just begun, you know it is closer to reality than it seems. For in your dreams, you walk its halls, and from those pure forms would you render the physical. Lost in your own thoughts, you're brought back to reality by a group of your most clever mages, as a group of your most clever mages approach. Yet, for men and women of the arcane, the questions they assail you with are entirely pedestrian. But that is all right. You have grown accustomed to the unremarkable minds of unremarkable men. You give them their marching orders and send them on their way. Now time to enter your own magical fortress, the one that exists in your mind. 10% construction cost, minus 10 production efficiency, minus 10% national tax modifier, aberration experience modifier, plus 25%. Spellbook, conjuration, summon the familiars. Do we want to aid construction? We need to be renowned or better in conjuration. Oh, because our ruler was better in conjuration. Oh well, no more of that. Enchantment, enchanting envoy is still active. Okay. There's bread and circus. The magical infamy of our mages will decrease by a medium amount. If any estate agenda is active, automatically completes the active estate agenda. Ooh. Yo, nobility. Summoning the Diets. That's 5 loyalty. Let's do that. Nobility. You want a university? Well, you know what? Bread and circuses. It's done. And that's 81 out of 82. Sell titles. Get rid of the nobility officer rights. Yoink! Loyalty equilibrium is 67. They're on 73. They're gonna go up and down, but now they are out. Mages, I don't want to remove anything. Seek magical advice. We wanted to remove the research regulations. We want the dip rep to annex faster. The shamans, I like my religious diplomats, but they're gonna have to go. The merchant guilds, multi-rotation crop. It does not cost me anything, right? My multi-rotation crop. Yep, no absolutism, so that one can stay. Land of Commerce, monthly dip power, the merchant land rights can go. That's a 5 and 5. And the free enterprise can go as well. Oof, equilibrium currently 46. Oof. We need more mercantilism. It's fine. We'll have unhappy merchants. So the magical infamy of our mages will decrease, but I don't think our mages... Yeah, we're a paragon and our mages are paragon as well. Divination, we can always do money, so we could deposit divination. But if we save up mana in 7 years, there's the scry button that's going to be useful for the institutions. Instantly gain 50 institution progress in the capital. So if we have 200 mana, which is more than achievable, as soon as the institution spawns, we click scry, and we say, we win! We have the institution! Although one scry should be more than enough, and I'm not sure we can have 2 scries active at the same time. It would sound a bit OP. Hey, we made it here before the... Okay, Drake Bloods. Skidavi. Sorry, Shekidavi. Would you mind stopping that? Varamhari, we have a little bit of unrest in Varamhar and stuff, but that's nothing. And the Zambari, that's the ones I came back for. Though with one here we can do this. Help Sarion, because they're probably going to have people unhappy with them. They've been having issues. And help our subjects. Still don't want to do the Dwarvar Tunnel. We could take the dip ahead of time, but I don't want to take the dip ahead of time. I want a dev. Mithril and Iron Provinces. Because the Visible Dread... Okay, we have the currently 11, me or my subjects with manufacturing iron or copper. So we need the Might Makes Right. The Might Makes Right is West Dwarvar or Serpent Reach and total dev 250. So we're going to need to give provinces back to Odval Lodum, who basically hates my guts. But they have to be like under 50% Lib Desire, and they are. They're on 21, but we're gaining prestige, so we can keep on placating them. If we manage to go and revoke the nobility integration policy, that's a little bit more. Sadly, we won't build up trust again with them before ages, which I would love to build up trust with them again, but indeed, if you break promises or otherwise act dishonorably, it can be increased by spending favors. Trust will also increase with time as long as you're allied or one is the subject of the other. It might be worth it to actually stop spying on them, otherwise they're going to consider that to be disloyal. And actually just curry favors, you know? It's going to be terribly slow because he's our subject at 0.09. But if I can shave off 20% Lib Desire by at least bringing him slowly back down to 0, that's already a good start. Relations, I don't expect to ever get into the positives. Like, that's never gonna happen. They are gaining a decent chunk a year, but I have 307 AE to get over, so... And I have some of his cores. Which is also an issue. But, you know... I do have interesting workshops. Absolutely interesting workshops. Yes, I'll take that. Fur, the metals, the gems, the metals, the mushroom, not the mushrooms, the gems, salt, metal, cotton, metal, and now we're not making much money off of those. Coffee, yes. Gems, yes. Gems, yes. You as well, yes. I mean, it would be great to build on those, but soldiers' households are just so much better on these provinces. Look, soldiers' household 2.7 on shrooms. That increases the max, and more max means more monthly regen. Do we still have the evil thing? Yeah, we still have Orang Minyak. Such a decision to remove the Orang Minyak. Okay, admin tech 21. Yeah, this one we said puts it up automatically. Upgrading the plunder fort, we would need a plunder fort. Oops, I was fighting that. Yeah, that was expected that they would jump those guys. But now they're out of the Dwarf Rod. They're gonna come to here, but I can just come back through the other side as soon as this fort falls. So I'm not afraid. It feels very weird. That's the outpost completion. And what we had sowed, we shall reap 1 base tax in Niagara. In 3 months, the rest of the area will gain no longer forbidden. Convert culture and religion to the out of the outpost. Cool. Outpost here. Oh, no, not here. Here we can make an outpost. Yep. 50 ducats, absolutely. A bustling thing. An urban hub in a strange land. Let's try that one. And here we can't because we don't have the entire states until Kuran Uleg is integrated. We could go for the absolute rulership. We don't need the gov cap right now. We're building also some few state houses to fix that. Right? Hey, you. And let's not build a oh, we can do one here. University! I'm still 1 over. We'll fix that. Adventures, steal weapon cache. Woohoo! 25 mil points and a lot of crowns. Plunders collapse the 2nd level of the hold in Verkal Kromdair. The siege of Pitten Quarry is over. I have bad news for you, mister. You tried to murder my cannons. I shall murder your goblins. You murder my goblins, but my orcs. I murder your goblins back. That's how war goes, right? I fight you, you fight me back. Food shortage. Loyal subjects, woo! Deep rep annexation cost. For Scion it helps. Traveling minstrel, free stat, absolutely. Not a chance, Mr. Goblin. Take that, Mr. Goblin. Ah, with their cannons ending in the front line. Hurts to be them. I wouldn't have wanted to be them. And that's going to be the wipe. Wipe! So now I want this hold. So can I... What's my peace deal in this? First of all, walk people out, because I don't need people. Come on, guys. Be real. You don't need 36,000 to siege 1 province, okay? Thank you. You guys, come back. 1 here, 1 there. Because the hold... We can give the land back to Odvalodun because it's his cores. He has cores on all the Dwarf Rod. So if we give him the land, Odvalodun, he will still be loyal. He will lose loyalty, liberty desire. What do we need for the might makes right? Not a trib, lib desire less than 50. We gain 25 authority. If we have a subject in each region filling the conditions, we gain claim on both regions. Sadly, we don't. Or we delay that even more to go after the goblins again, or Kukdir. Kukdir, do you have... But then I would have basically conquered the region already. So I don't really care about the claims on the regions. Right? Because Kukdir, you're small-ish. Yeah, you're 420, so you're 2 wars-ish. 2 to 3 wars-ish, but 2 wars-ish. Because he's not going to be loyal at all. I have no reasons to think that he's going to be loyal with over 200, with double the dev of Odvalodum. So you're marching back, you are almost done, but they'll do it for us. Rebel faction, we only have the Skevandi that are disappearing. Cool. We have cored everything, yes. Drake Orc in up there. I don't want to core the Forbidden Plains. I really don't want to do that on the Forbidden Plains. Trading in Mithril, yearly prestige. Ooh! General Stalin will no longer serve. How dare I die? Let's take Okora, the Warlord. It's fine. Tech? Ooh, an extra diplomat and general costs down. Ooh! This one is unjustified demand and cost to fabricate claims minus 50%. Interesting. Marhold, you have only one friend. You're guaranteeing Blightseed. Gawed and Aranan. I feel like that's much more of a manageable thing, but I want Blightseed as a subject. Oh, come on, is that... No map can be worker of... No, because we're vassalizing. Tales of misdeeds are told from Garudia to Hales. Subjugation CB on Blightseed. Yeah. Although that would need to get 2 people integrated. And Gelcat still has things. Yes, meow cats! You saw things outside, it's a car! Imagine a car outside on the road! Where you walk the cars all day long! The other option would be to drop one of my friends. Like Eliza. We'd end up bordering Ketarada. But maybe Ketarada is a bigger and better friend. Yeah, Ketarada would be a much better friend. We're just different religion, but I'm pretty sure we could get friendship with Ketarada. You know what? Let's get Ketarada in as a friend. Yes, take the idea or don't take the idea. No, I want to make sure I have the points for the thing, and then we think about doing the thing. Ketarada might replace Eliza. Have you finished coring this, sir? Sadly, I can't put an edict here, but... Yes, you have. There you go, 20 ramparts. When it's finished, we might... I did not take that? No, I said I didn't take that. Aria... La Riot, or this one. Any subjects? No, that one is them. Visible Dread, we just need to finish, make it right. Climbing trees, it's finishing over here. Are we done here? Nope. And nope. Okay. So we're still working on those. One fell swoop, 6, currently 4. Has a rampart. So they have max level fort here. They have max level fort here, they don't have a rampart here. Can I expand infrastructure? I cannot expand infrastructure in my subject here. Boo! I upgraded for nothing. 6 and rampart. Do you have a manufactory here? Yes, you have your farm estate. Farm estate. Farm estate. I guess I'm going to have to build them. Boo. Zoka, you don't have a single fort, do you? Nope. You're poor. Maybe I build a fort here. Maybe I build a rampart first, and then we build a fort here. In Zoka land. Let's do that. Climbing trees again will be... We're on it. It's 4 provinces. Plus the 2 running colonies, so we're good on that. The one fell swoop will be finishing that. The Elven Spears, we need to go after Vizeransis again. Our Orkstrom, when is our truce up with you? Truce is done. You're a friend with Odval Tunger and that's it. You're my next war. We hold your forts on the borders, which I am currently upgrading, obviously. As soon as this guy is done. Sharing Old Dukin over here. Mr. 30 stack here. Shikivadi people. Right, because of friendly troops there's people, but now, no matter. You're gonna come here, sir, because there's gonna be things and goblins to suppress. Rail Skulker. I want to lock you out. I can't go to that fort. Boo. Not even this one. But this fort will protect here. This fort, the fort in Amdir will protect the neighboring 2. So we just have to park our guy here and we'll be able to hold. Who's gonna hate my guts for this? Odval Tunger, I don't care. Serpent Shadow, I don't care. Orkstrom, I don't care. Vizeransis, I don't care. Odval Ludum, 0! Jadari, -4. Jadari still cares. It's goblins. In the Serpent Spine. Far away from them, but they still care. Okay. I'm fine with that, except it's 102, so actually we'll just take a bit less. And maybe a few people less are going to be unhappy with me. Not much. Let's be honest, not much. No, I wanted to take less, and I wanted to take the Overcrown Fragments. Maybe I don't take that. I don't like not taking that. I didn't take the War Reps. The Dwarfacon Fragment, I'd have to sacrifice this. Nah, it's fine. We'll go to that. And we'll take his ducats. The Broken Crown. We have fought the dwarves so long that the days when they were actually organized together, rather than dying alone, are merely held in our shaman's myths. There is one truth we know, however. When they were unified, it was under the central control of the largest hold in the Serpent Spine, Andir, situated in the center of the Serpent's Veil. It was where every dwarf came to discuss matters of the Empire. Now, in ruins, their grand halls lie empty with only crumbling statues and weathered carvings, suggesting this was a place of great importance to them. Yet, only a fraction of the ruins have been scoured of their vast treasures. Who knows what still lies there? We get GovCap 5%. Woohoo! So, first of all, I do not care for the fort here. And now we court. This is the minimum. We'll do those as well so we can have state / full states. Again, we could finish Aristo's idea, but I want to have the points here for Miltech 20. Because he's probably going to be on Miltech 20 soon, TM. And now no one shall lock me out. Yeah, I think we go after our Orkstrom, at least, you know, taking that little loop off of him. So that we can go from Bizrances and into the land here. Maybe we actually conquer here and feed the land here. Well, Bizrances next war, we're reclaiming the cores for him. There's 4 of those. Let's be honest, I'm never integrating Odvalodum. It's just not gonna happen. With 304, at 3 a year, that's 33 years just to get back to 0 with max relations. And that's not gonna decay over time. Because each time I do a war, they do pile up like 2 or 3, which is, another year or so of it. So at some point, I'm gonna have to break the vassalization and just go back after them. So in an ideal world, I don't give them any land in here. I give them land over here to push them to 250. I let them the core land here, break Reconquest. They don't see any idea of them brought in. Total number of troops, you said that sub-dev is at least 1,000. Currently 3,255. Land owned by the crown at least 50%. Okay, I have to work on that. Dip rep at least 3. Yup. Get subjugation CB on Keterata. Ooh! Permanent claim on the Keterata region and the Inner Ryan region. Okay. Our troop subjects will no longer be able to make alliances or guarantee nations that are not our subjects. Ooh. Interesting. Of Cats and Dracons, all provinces in the Inner Rahan region. Yeah, I'd have to go after Buvari, who's friend with Baihanjin. At least start going after him. He doesn't have that many men, and Baihanjin brings a decent chunk, but I should be able to hold them off. Like here, get to set up Sim. That's also a relatively easy war. Except he's friend with this guy, who I can't eat in one war. And this guy. Maybe I declare on this guy. Cobel this guy. If I declare on you, I Cobel... Nope, he's in. Are you a subject of someone? No, you're all free. You're just all friends, that's it. And you're friend with that guy too. So if I take the land in Buvari, like at least these 3 provinces, 4 to get my border with you, I can declare on Infidel here, eat you guys, and this guy. Well, first this guy because naval proximity. Then I can take this guy's land and the inner... Yeah, I can go take that, and or I declare on him because it works. And I Cobel this guy because that brings in Savahid, this guy. And who are you friends with? Asking for a Mastani. You're friend with Rabid Raj. Okay, so then it's Rabid Raj and him, and we eat them. That actually would be a quick swoop. But first, Ark Orkstrom. Ark Orkstrom. 4 armies. 1 army. Where's last army? Down here. 1. And all of you. Yes. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. And you are coming to the very base of the Draken Spine. Here. Because when I go after Serpent Shadow, I can eat this guy, and then I border Cooked Deer. Holy War against Grombar. Force Tributary against Grombar. You want to make Grombar a trip? He's our ally for now. Speaking of ally. Return core for our subject down here. I don't build that's, well, touches current Uleg, so that's an option. He would say yes to that as well. I'd like this one to get to over here. And in another month, we'll ask for more. Green Pit under attack. Oh no, not Green Pit. Because I have 24 favors with him. Do I have? I don't even have trust with him. Return core. Dumaleg. I don't want... I want things bordering him. In an ideal world, I would like Puakod. Puakod does not seem to be one of their cores. So, opt. Let's take opt. How are you liking your life, Kulenureg? Then again, if Odvar Lodum is loyal, they can hold the lands. I just want to plunder the holds and finish the plunder before I give them back. 29 down here. You're back down to 1. Odvar Lodum, you still have another level of... We're still plundering, yeah. $79.6 on you. Yeah, I need one last war against Bizrances. Mikali, Zoka, Noble, Rebel, Gris Hudik, it's fine. Sorry, I'm gonna have to deal with your rebels, sir. Yep, everyone's in place. Now that's 4. Dwarven Administration building found. Got it. Where's troop number 6? Where's my second siege stack? Still stuck up there. Run. Grombar. Please return another core. Half-orc minority created. Okay. 11. That one? Where's that one? That's far away. I'd rather this one. It's still far away, and I can't ask for either because I'm too far away. Okay. I'd need to ask for this one, or I'd need to ask for this one. Archeon. How much dev is Grombar? Asking for a Mastani, you know? Yeah, 809, I don't really want to make him a subject with 809 development. That does not sound like a smart move. Okay, Native Rising. Argorstrom, 75k dwarfs. Okay. Much better. You know what? I have 12. Maybe 12 is enough for one last one. Like that one. That one. Cute. We're improving with Odvar Lodum. One day it will work. I need more diplomats, chat. So many more diplomats. Argorstrom. Declare war. This is a holy war. I do have some reconquest. I could give you back Flint Rock, Kickdeer's Prototype, and Rightful Gorge. That can go back to Odvar Lodum. Easy. King's Border. Zanbari? What's King's Border? Why does Zanbari have King's Border? Oh, King's Border would be... No? Where's King's Border? Not Dring's Border, Mastani. King's Border. How is this a core? One of their cores disappears in 1665. After receiving it, most relevant event the nation was The nation was at war with the current owner. I guess we're gonna go do it, and we're gonna return it, because when we integrate Zanbar, which is more around the corner than you would expect, and they can hold the land over there, up there, I don't really care. Not you. Orcs declare war. Odval Tungur, Holy War. We're on. And you are coming to here and here and there. Do we want to call him Black Moon? Not sure, because this one I want to take the land for myself. Calling self-sustaining in Green Pit. That's you, in Green Pit, yep. Elisna doesn't have any cores down here, so we can call in Elisna. But do I want to core? No, we're fine with Elisna just living the Elisna life. No. You go. You can stand here, and you can go to there then. If you really insist on doing things. Sudden raid! Oh no. It has been several weeks since the first wagons arrived and constructions began. Among the first things built were the palisades. In an unknown land and surrounded on all sides, the feeling of being exposed stalks the first settlers. Blah blah blah, the settlement, they seek smoke on the horizon, they quicken their pace, bring the most, and they soon find their fears are true. Many of the buildings have been burnt down and supplies looted. Oh no. Lose 500 manpower, lose 20 crowns. Raids may occur here, slowing our progress by increasing autonomy. Oh no. They stole my money! They stole my pocket money. Rude. Kobold refugees, absolutely. Kobolds are friends. Not food. The command is sowing discontent in my land. Rude. Wall breached. Wall breached. Magical abominations in Arliarn. They're going for the magical infrastructure summoning thingamajig. I think I want to plunder Amdir immediately, so I think we set up a plunder. No, can I not set up plunder camp? Hall of the Ancestors. Right? Or we wait... No, we wait 5 years, so maybe we don't even need to cast Scry. Because Scry is cool and all, but plundering is more fun. 1k, man, that's very ambitious of you. I'll send you a backup. Just in case, you know. Disease outbreak, how dare. Hi, 11,000 dwarves. Integrating Saryan. Integration is a slow process. Holy War against Galakias, yeah. We had 14,000 Saryan the army. Saryan the army, I'm very sorry, but you're gonna go home. Goodbye. I could have used them down here. Hey, look who's fighting the magical abominations. And look who's coming around. Hi, who's coming around? This hole is going to be a pain to siege. Siege of Chopper's Cavern is done. You move into here with you covering their back. Actually, you murder them. Then you go there. You come into here, you are going to occupy, yep. Until this fort falls. He changed his mind. We march through Bloodied Altar, and we start working on Shatsundir. Kill them all! Native Risings. Siege of King's Border is over. Cool. Murder. No real place to retreat. You're gonna go to here. With you murdering the dwarf here. Then bamfing back out to here. Ooh! Cores! On the dwarf rod. Yeah, he's having fun down here, but it's my subject, so he can have all the fun he wants. Where was I building a fort? Oh, here! Right, I should not be using that. You... build me that. I should not be using my mill points. Miss Tiny, don't be stupid. You need your mill points to take the tech. Kill them all. Revolt. It's Erdeos worship. I would love to help, but I can't. Dwarves, you know what happens to dwarves who leave the Serpent Spine? Things happen. Let's put it kindly. Things happen. Actually, no, just move down here because the magical abominations will have to come back here. Just with Serpent Shadow ended. Perfect. We'll be able to go after them. Self-sustaining in Endo's Quarry. Woohoo! And we've been maxed out with Keterata. Recall. Send. And that's gonna be climbing trees. Finished. Grosmandir and Earthseed. Yep. Oh, Grosmandir. Is this the Grosmandir area? That's not the Grosmandir area. Please tell me this is not the Grosmandir area. No, that's Skittering Cavern. And that's East Nest. No, this is Grosmandir, okay. This is the Grosmandir, and this is the Earthseed. Entry of Stone, okay. So it's these colonies. I was right. Whew. Scared myself a bit. And just to speed things up, read me 2 Berserkers. Up here, no thanks. I don't care about Centaur. Green Pit, absolutely. Garlotair, no thanks. Andrew's Quarry, yes please. Argrod. I mean, I have to give Dev to at some point to him. Maybe we take the land here and we feed it to Odva Lodum, who's gonna take in Korit. It won't be 250, but 14, 11, 10, 11, 9, 4, 5, 5. That'll be a good chunk. We'll give them the fort here so they can rebuild it once it's plundered, but only once it's plundered. Yep, he's realized his mistakes. He has understood he has done a grave mistake. Relay, gather the army, it's time to act. Where? Undead Shamblers. Oh, that sounds not fun. How dare they have undead Shamblers? And this is actually the point where I call in Elisna. Not Black Moon. Elisna! Yo! Surprise! Welcome! Hey, now you're stuck between an elf and an orc place. We saw the conservative backlash coming. He's like, nope, I understood the lesson, I'm gone. Oh boy, we murdered those Odval troops, and now we need to murder these guys. Surprise! Do we go after these guys, the Odval Tunger, and then we go and push back to Odval Tunger? Sounds like a great plan, especially since we're gonna have allies enough fleets. We don't seem to be able to fight those guys very efficient. Oh, you! Wait, you! How dare! Thieves' Bane. Okay, we already have the defensive edict. But that means there's no other dwarves, so you... Zoom. You guys were going towards here. Except this one is we're going to be blocked here. Who's sieging you? Aranan is sieging you. Got it. I'm not fond of Aranan sieging, but at least they're not in the door. Hey, they had moved finally their hold to Ogilvar. This hold has fallen, this hold has fallen. You can go murder here. We hold the important provinces, so it's... I'll say it's a-okay, we hold the important provinces. Actually, you can march to... You should be able to march to here. Yes, meow! We're marching! Imagine marching to the targets! Yeah, meow! Marching, I know! What a heresy, isn't it? You barely have more cannons than things. Aw. Doom's Horde separatists. Kurin Uleg. Subjects. Where are you, Kurin Uleg? You! As of now... I don't know how many troops you have, but you are... dispensed of offensive operations. You're actually going to go sleep back in your land. Also, you have no debt. You can say thank you. Odvalodum, no debt? Okay. Keep the placating going because I need to keep you low. Please don't get the 28s. Nope, you didn't. Surprise! Meet my mythical cavalry on the shock phase. Yeah, your dwarves are hurting. They hurt so much. I hate it. Because I know where they're retreating. Here. Oh, I got to get there. I'm on his hold! Woohoo! Oh, and you found those guys. Uh-oh. No, Bartok, you're not going out. I got the siege. Na. Sadly, it's not my Sauron siegers who have the siege, it's the Orcish fighters. Right? Yep. And I have their capital here. This one gets bored. No, Bartok, you don't get that. Yeah, you don't get that. Tickle man. Man, I wish I could make them a subject, because if I made them a subject, then we would be fighting Ronan after that. Third order attack, yep. 5 legitimacy. A revolt in the serpent. Oh yeah, serpent shadow. Yeah, you, sir. Like you need help. You're gonna need a lot of help. Let's go help you because. Oh, what are you doing over there in Sigdir? Rude. Run. Also, Sigdir, show province. Well, sorry, Verkel Gulan. Defensive edict. We run. Yeah, you took that. That's fine. Eliza, anyone? To go after those guys? You guys group, move up one. The colonist is here? Yep. Recall, send. And as soon as he has established it, we send him back to the highest colony? Well, or we leave him here because he'll catch up and overtake, and at some point something. Oh, thank you, Eliza! Glorious Eliza Helper. You go to here, you... Okay, Koran Uleg, you mostly finished. Where are you going? I have no idea where Karjanta is, but congratulations. Dwarven Minister? Yeah. A true exemplar. Weapons of old. We get 25 mil points, lost 25 religious power, infantry combat shock ability, or we gain 100 mil points, 20 religious power, and 15 prestige. We're maxed out on this, so how about we do... Dukin's Guidance? Dukin's Guidance is war. Let's flip for an omen. Time to have him leave his duties. I will retake the 20 religious prestige and the points. Because that puts us on almost on time for the tech, which is great because we're going to need it for the next war. 149 troops there. Did you wipe my siege stack? I think you wiped my siege stack, chat. He did wipe my siege stack, in fact. Let's rebuild it. Remove that. Create template. Doink doink. Doink doink. Template name is this. There, we have money, infinite monies. And no real threats around here, so... Build, rebuild, and refashion. Where are you retreating to, sir? Are you retreating to here? That would be scummy of you. However, I don't put it past you to do that. Yep, he's retreating exactly to here. Oh, well. And yeah, I can understand that with 150 things are... Siege of Gulangor is done. Where's my 30k that I sent this way? Here. And 3 stacks of 30k, yeah, and the 40k here. Got it. And who's gonna get him? And until they're ready, you might as well drill a bit. Drill the bit. Altongar occupied tight pass. No! Don't murder my colonists, you idiot! Mine! Not your colonies! I will murder you all! Don't you dare touch my colonists. He's gonna dare. Oh, speaking of which, we're about 52. You don't need a temple. You need a big fort. Before I forget, you need a big fort. Rude. Game. Thank you. Trade dispute against the Jade March. What's the loyalty of the Jade March? 31. It's not that bad. You get a city and you get a city. Yeah. Convert religion and culture to me. Bizron's a separatist. They're fine because they're gonna fight this place. We'll fight them with the new cannon stack. No. There's plenty of bloodthirsty people that are coming right for you, sir. Including me. We lost a general in an army. Bad army. Orc the Crusher, I like your name. You're a 5/5, that's great. Who wants to lead the charge into that hold? The one who charges in if we win is the one who gets the siege going. Let's occupy this for now. So I want to plunder that hold. Actually, wait a second. Friends? Allies? Nope. Idiot. I mean, I did nibble on their numbers at the cost of a lot of my orcs. But 83%, I hold the things. Because you're allied with Odval Tunger. So, Tunger, I could piece you out now. Actually. Our war reps and plenty of ducats because they have no money.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor
Hello,
guard!
Shen. How was Puffin Plains? I saw you were playing another game before. I know that was yesterday. You were playing another game that was a demo that you were not entirely satisfied in. How was Puffin Plains today? I lurked a bit. I did buy that game after seeing you play early access ages ago. And, yeah, welcome in on the Puffin Plains. Where are you settling your airports? You are more than welcome to settle in my territory. An advisor. What do we want for an advisor? Discipline, but I can't promote you. Reinforce speed. You're all terrible. You're fired. You're fired. We're firing advisors. You plane so much. That's great. I'm planning. I don't have planes, but I'm planning. That's close enough, right? Yeah, let's piece you out. Now we have a 99% on him, which is great, so... Arc Orction, well, we can wait one day and get it. There we go. We're orcs. We ride drakes to battle, which is great. The conquest is free, is quote unquote free for me. Yeah, it's gonna piss off a few people, but that's fine. All of them are already pissed off naturally against me. Well, if I wait a month, Steinvar will be out of coalition range, which I'll say is convenient. Jad, did you find friends? Nope, you're a satrapy of Keterata. Got it. Monthly, who did we get? What did we get? Tier 3 discipline, I can take that. But if I'm doing that, I might as well do this. Cast some magic. Magic. Let's use I for talent. I'm looking for a military leader. And I want not the land force limit, not the morale of armies. I like my discipline guy. Actually, this one. And there we go. We have a tier 3 advisor. Who's now tier 5. Our ruler is old. He is soon going to die. Oh well. Our heir is more or less better. Because more mill stats and more admin. Dip is needed, but we're focusing it because we're integrating people every once in a while. But overall, we don't... It's not our most necessary stat. Where are we gonna get rebel factions and a lot of them? Dwarvarad. Always a Dwarvarad. Okay, we run back. Hey, we have access to Grombar, true. Grombar is a friend. Uncon surrender, something is awry. That is the rending in Hales. Unfortunately, I think we're concerned over here. With the rending, I'm not certain it's... Ooh, do we want to plunder places? I kind of want to plunder Amraz. Mine. Arc Auction, you're out. We'll take 3 ducats. I'll wait for sure that my guy is in Grombar. Normally we have access to him because he's an ally, but just in case we don't. There we go. Mirror, mirror, perhaps not every ruin is so bleak after all. We get the Black Orc Trophy, Oglavar, until the end of the game, giving us yearly prestige. Hey, Rending, get ready for rebel armies in Rahan. Yep, but I don't think I have any single province in Rahan. I have the Lost Valley, but I don't have anything in Rahan. I do have provinces in Rahan. We might just release a subject there to deal with that. Upon entering the vast central square of the upper level of Oglavar, we noticed how strangely bright it was, even without a single lit-up torch in sight. Looking up, some of our orcs were nearly blinded by stray beams of light that scattered between mirrors in a strange pattern, some leading to a window of a ruined structure, while others led to peculiar spots on the vast square. They spotlighted great unkempt trees and other flora still growing in these depths despite there being no sign of other life. So long have these old inventions functioned despite the death of their makers millennia ago, maintaining such vegetation, which has no business surviving in such a desolated place. While we wreak havoc on our most hated enemies, life still continues to thrive and reclaim the remains left behind. Yearly plate prestige plus 0.25. This is the... so that might be the Oglavar. Yeah, and this is going to be the one for Shatsundir, the Marble Hold. When we made our way into the Marble Hold of Shatsundir, amidst broken statues and defaced marble arches, we found a few structures still remaining. A mausoleum, which while certainly worse for wear, showed the great importance of ancestors in dwarven societies. Yet, as they erected such large statues and tributes to them, what have they done in return? Spending such large amounts of efforts on the dead rather than strengthening of oneself seems baffling to us. Are their ancestors proudly looking down upon them as they hold lies in ruins? Crushing this last remnant will serve as a reminder that the achievement of an ancestor will never translate to the achievements of their descendant, to both the dwarves and ourselves. May we spend our time on the betterment of our next generations rather than the veneration of dry bones. Construction cost minus 5%. Their marble will forever be stained by their own blood. Hey, casualties almost balanced. Probably more because they probably discounted those guys. And now we have Holy War against Ronin. And a lot of orcs to replenish. When's my truce with you, by the way? 54, we still have 6 years. And you are friend with Sarnvar. And Aranan. The issue is I can only chip at him because he has a friendship with this guy, who's an elf. And, hopefully that's not human. That can't be Elven Mill.
Follow button.
This can't be Elven military. That's too many troops for Elven military. Unless they have crazy sky-high dev, in which case... No, they don't even have very shiny dev here. In Sarnvar. Like, they have 38 here, but that's it. I think it's time for war with Marhold and friends. Going after Blightseed. Zoka, Arleyan... where did I start building a fort? I forgot. No, here we're building the last one for the... One fell swoop, one for us. We have one here. Have one there. Harpy Man, did you remove the fort that I built? No, you did not. Good. We have one here. We have one here. We were building in Zoka. That's what we were doing for the 5th and 6th. Then we'll just need to add a fort here and it'll be fine. 180 religious points. We'll wait on that. Because what's the question? My question with Sarnvar is what do they have? We could do... No, we want to war Serpent Shadow. Serpent Shadow so we can eat our current tributary Mountain Shark. Or at least that one location from them. We can upgrade our Plunder Fort in Amraz. Because this is a whole Hall of Ancestors. Are we plundering Hall of Ancestors? We're not. I said I was waiting a few more years so that the institution spawned. Yeah, you got black flagged in up there. That was to be expected. The good news is you should be able to walk there. It's faster that way? Really? I would have thought walking through the dwarf. Oh well. I am not going to become an expert in army pathing. You come back from here. Yeah, I have 3 provinces in the... that are going to be afflicted by the rending. You come to here. The question is, do we go after Serpent Shadow? Who has no friend. We haven't... Well, they have a friend with Mountain Shark. Who's just stuck in his caverns near me. Like, we put an army here. These guys can't leave into here. Yeah, because that's Wasteland. An army here that marches into here and traps them in here. An army here that marches into here. An army here that marches into there. Crush all 4 of them and we're good. And that leaves 3 army for the Serpent Shadow. I like that plan. Because Serpent Shadow is going to be a relatively quick war. The question is, I think we're still... How much war score are you? 142. Because if I declare a Reconquest, I still have quite a few cores. Ooh, this one is also their core. So we could connect with Ogre Friend. And maybe feed the land down here to Ogre Friend. Yeah, we could go do a little series. Serpent Shadow into these guys, while we work on our missions. Although I will have to fight you at some point. My issue is Sarnvar and Aranan. Wait, do we have a truce? Until when do we have a truce? 54, right. That's why I was looking at other places. I don't need to go after Jadari. I like the idea of going after Jadari, but I can't because it's 49. Oh! Shaded Mist Rebellion on the command. Is it time to declare on the command? Casus Belli, Holy War. And that's why the Jade March is disloyal. Or we go after... the rending has started and we won't stop it, but maybe we can go into Buvari. Yeah, maybe we go into Buvari. We one splinter army down here. Into Buvari, who's friend with Thirajnaga and Baihan Jin. Yeah, Thirajnaga is that tiny guy, and Baihan Jin is that guy. That's actually Smirt as well. The 30k will have to deal with the separatists up here and down here. While 5 of you, yeah. 4 of you, we're gonna want, yes, 1 army down here, I guess, maybe 2. We'll put 2. The capital fighters and the orcish fighters. And now the only one left is you. That's actually the correct path. I wanted to give land to my subjects before the end of the month. Namely you, Odvalodum, because this is your core. Odvalodum, Grant Province. Flintlock, because it's your core. There you go. There you go. Grand Province of there. There you go. All his lands. Sure, keep on paying your paying off your debt and do whatever. Because Mountain Trek is giving us only 300 men a year, right? 576 now, but basically nothing. Command is spying on me, unsurprising. I want to spy on Buvari. Because his allies are not scary. Well, Baihanjin has men, but they can only arrive around here, so I'm not that afraid. Magical Fortress, walking in a dream. It comes along as it goes along. Every day that passes, time becomes more of a blur to you. You have been sleeping less, your obsession keeping you awake in the long hours of the night. Dusk to dawn is a time for dreaming, but you do not dream, not anymore. No, you live your dreams in the real world, you make them whole. The palace proper has been coming along nicely. You spend more of your time on her future grounds than you do in your own court. Your family and advisors can handle those trifling matters. You yourself have a higher calling. The design of the place must be exact for what would be the point be in constructing such a marvel, such a veritable fortress of the transmundane, if that which is contained within is banal and plain. There is power in numbers, and there is beauty in them as well. The design must be extravagant. Send courtiers to every palace on the continent, count their towers, their gatehouses, the length of their battlements, the depths of their moats. Your castle must have more than all of them. Oh crap, okay. Minus 50 mage experience. We complete, we receive 50 splendor. I don't really care for the splendor. I'd rather the project be finished. Silly ruler. Kill them all in Grossman 01. Where's that? Oh, there. Yep. Easy. You're catching... Yeah, you're ahead of everyone. Tech. Miltech. How much is my Miltech? Yeah, 624. Take that. Take the admin tech in chain. And we need 3 more Miltechs to finish. Better troops. The swivel cannon. Yeah, let's get a swivel cannon. Swivel cannon for more damage. We're not as good in this fire damage, but it does give fire defense and morale fire. I'll go with a swivel. The dwarf rods, absolutely. You know what? Doesn't really matter. We'll tear down the infrastructure at some point and we'll get 50 ducats back. In the meantime, we have the autonomy ticking down. So, might makes right 250. Subject Odvalodum, you are on 170. So I need to find 80 dev for you. End existence against the command. Do I want to go for ending the existence of the command? I can't really reach this easily. Unless Shaded Mist gives me access. So it's the Onis of Ajakuma fighting the command. And if I hold their capital, I might break them. And then they explode. And then it's easy win. No, I said I was going after Buvari. I'm going after Buvari. Buvari by Hunjin and the other guy. Who are the Drakenshan? Are they the kobolds in the Serpent's Might? No, we're orcs. We're orcs that start in here. In Gore Varzenborg. The story behind Gore Varzenborg, when the Green Tide started ravaging the Serpent Spine, the orcs invaded everything. It was not the orcs that toppled the fortress, but a giant acid dragon that awoke in the deeps and came out and left putrid fumes and stuff like that in the very deeps. That's why we have a modifier, Draken's Wound. We started as Skewered Drake for the starting tag. And we, orcs, have taken over the hold during the Green Tide. We have learned to train eggs, spawns of the dragon. We don't know where the dragon went, but eggs of the drakes, question mark. They're wingless dragons, and the Drakons are our mounts. So we have a special unit called the Mythical Cavalry. Oh, we can have more of those. Ooh. Ooh, give me more. I could recruit them here, but it feels... Well, then again, no, it's not that stupid of an idea. I can get, with the even numbers, 6. Yep. And they'll go to my fighting stacks in Buvari as 2-2-2, and we'll have one who's missing the Rending of the Realms. For millennia, the High Temples stood as enigmas, constructed in a bygone era by a realm long faded from memory, their true purpose shrouded in mystery. Over the ages, philosophers wrestled with their meanings behind the intricate inscriptions. Sages sought to untangle the prophecies they held, and the cursed dared to harness their power for their own ends. And with every endeavor, they cast yet another pebble onto the temples, each one adding to the countless others. Slowly cracking its shell, for a single pebble accomplishes nothing, two achieve little, but thousands of pebbles make a difference. A scratch evolved into a crack, and a crack into a wound. While a lone wound may evoke little concern, enduring thousands of wounds is insurmountable, much like the fate of the High Temples. Already weakened, these temples crumbled swiftly, eroded by time's inexorable passage, both in a tangible and abstract sense. Even the most robust wall of the pristine temples succumbed to the torrent of thousands of spirits, suddenly reinvigorated after eons of imprisonment. The High Temples shattered. A deluge of spirits, countless in numbers, flooded streets as if a supernatural tide, rending lands and engulfing nations. From towering peaks to shadowed valleys, the landscape teemed with spectral entities, a veritable invasion as spirits both minute and great converged. driven by a singular purpose, evading the confines of the high temples and being free once more. And so Hellas descends into chaos and fear. Spirits inhabit every nook and cranny. Some Banin, though most seem to hold an inexorable aggression towards those that dared to suppress them for so many eons. While the spirits reap what we seem to have sowed, our people react in a multitude of ways, spawning doomsday cults, prophesying the end or rallying against the state's paralysis due to the rending and demanding action. Yet the majority quiver within their homes, a deceptive sanctuary as the rending affects everyone and reaches everywhere. May the ancestor guide us and guard us. Damaged temples gain devastation. Many temples will sustain serious damage. We get Angered Spirits until the end of the game, giving the following thing: legitimacy down, so we want to fix the temples, and end the rending. Spirit Ward menu. So we have some provinces in Denbashana. We might want to make sure that we don't conquer more than Denbashana. Is it equal to... yeah. Denbashana is here. The question is where it actually breaks off into here. Because Marutha is going to be here. Marutha is here plus bits and bobs here. I think Middle Russian... Kaskata Yuna is here, but it's not entirely... it eats bits of there. Hangdu Bonu would be around here. Fokaho would be over here. Gehet Kitin and Lupulan down there. With Sinalu in the islands and little guys. And 3 more up here. So maybe we can go for conquering Denbushana and fixing Denbushana. Setting up plunder camps, no. Resist Mistani, a year and a half. We wait for a mythical cavalry, and then we declare war. Gives us a few more months to A, get in place, and B, replenish a few more 1,000 men. Almost. Karuyuna returns. It began like a whisper, a mere change in the winds, but the signs were unmistakable. Something disastrous was afoot. At first, the rivers seemed to only slow, but then the languid current stilled entirely, and the unthinkable began. The mighty Kurayana reversed. Its rushing currents flowed up the good God's Wall into the peaks and the heavens beyond. The whisper grew in intensity to a roar, the unmistakable sound of raging water as the ground began to shake. Unrestrained animals fled uphill. Paintings fell from walls, and urns shattered in homes as an ominous deep cracking could be heard from the greatest likeness of the high gods anywhere in Hellas, as if the mountains themselves were breaking. Then all was calm, the shaking stopped, and the loud roaring of churning water quieted. The river had become completely still, as if frozen in time, without flow. And then the God's Wall erupted, its 10,000 years visage shattering into the air above the Shamarhakad plain, water and stone crashing to the ground below. In a cacophony of destruction, the 1,000 carved deities of the God's Wall were swept away before the flood, and locals in Manuvad looked in horror as the Leviathan crested the waterfall, descending onto them from above. A vast blue catfish, glowing in ethereal light, rode along the top of the flood, pouring out of the God's breach, propelling the torrent of devastation before them. The Great Spirit, Karuyama, had returned to the Rahan, and all would know he was here. Something is awry in Hellas. All provinces in Karuyama group will gain 30 devastation and lose 5 development. The God's Wall Tunnel will be opened. So God's Wall Tunnel is something up here, right? It's something up here. It is not... or is it here? Is this the God's Wall Tunnel? Yep, God's Wall is here. So God's Wall Tunnel, yep. So God's Wall Tunnel, so they have... now the command has an access to me in here. Right. More reasons to build. Ooh, on Arctic. There was already devastation here, so... And existence on the command, yep. You need 10 dev. Well, you know, well, it's iron, but still. I don't intend to dev glacier provinces. It can have 3 dev and be a nuisance. So be it. 6 armies. I want you... 1, 2, 1, 2... 1, 2. Again, we can give ourselves a few months to replenish before we go into Buvari. Native Risings in Dirt Hole Rock. English, Miss Donnie. How are you doing? Slow, slow, and slow. 70 a year only. I could seize land. I need 50% land, so there would be an argument to do it. The only ones who are not going to be happy are the Merchant Guild. Even if I summon a Diet. That's a lot of unhappy merchants. 30k. Dorvarad Express. Take the side caves as well, because I expect the side caves to be a bother. Yep, some are already in the side caves. Maybe Trollfriend, who has his troops at home, will help. Who knows? I doubt it, but you never know. Oh. Mr. Trollfriend, would you help? Are you helping? I don't think he's helping. Oh, maybe he is. No, he stopped drilling. Dwarven Museum found. Poor quality copper. Splendor. We saw it coming. Easy. Age ability. Sure. Edict of Absolutism. Go. Yeah. We take 10 autonomy. It's fine. Hi, Buvari troops. You are done in when? 49, 6 months. Okay. I'll try to remember to get to you. Dip tech. Ooh, 0 manpower, Buvari? Where are you fighting? I don't care about your colony, I want your land. I'm not calling any friends. Oh, there's a fort here. Hornet, you have 3. You march into there, you march to there, and you guys group and march to there. Now here, plenty of temples, plenty of forts. You go to here. It's fine, they're on a fort, well, next to a fort. Hey, Mr. Trollman is helping, good. Thank you, Subject Man. He's not helping, because you should be doing work for those guys. Oh well. Subjects might, with the start of the war. Do a little detour by up there. It's fine, it's gonna tank my income a bit, but can't be bothered. 193, no, I'd like to finish my ideas, but this is a coastal fort. So coastal forts get an exception. I want them to topple as fast as possible. You're gonna share your cannons with your friend. It's gonna be 16, so it's not gonna be enough. But at least he'll have something that'll speed up things. Speed up the thing. Because right now we have 15, so we have 3. Oh no, you need 16. Well, here's 16. Woo! And we'll try and remember to put them back together afterwards. Ugh, I hate that island already. Buvari 57 transports. You're probably transporting troops. If I have to guess. Command, how are you doing? You're doing low on manpower. So if I don't lose too much against Buvari, you bet I'm gonna lose it. Then again, I have things. I have magic. Well, magic. Religion thing. Yeah, shake the ground. Shake the earth. Shake the earth. Shake the earth. 50% siege ability. And now we watch this go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Slightly. That was 9th lost. High 18,000 Buvari. Siege of Darvahal done. You're going there and into... No. There and into there. You're going into there and into there. Okay, we're mostly cleaning them up. They decided to spill a little bit out, but that's okay. Vassals will do vassal things and stuff. Marhol is fighting Bizaran. That's interesting. You're still fighting Arg Orkstrom. What for? What's your war against Arg Orkstrom? Arany's conquest of Ogluvar. Yeah, but I have bad news. You're not going to be able to defend them. You're not going to be able to take anything. So they might force you to release peeps, which would be great. Truce with Jadari ended. Hi, Jadari. Yeah, rebels successful. Did you not get the Shake the Earth? You shook the earth correctly. Starting with the disease outbreak. Boom! Bye, Buvari troops. Ruined corpse under attack, that's fine. Native uprising, we're reoccupying the land. 0% here, yeah, you can embargo all you want. This has happened. This needs to happen in Zoka land. And that will be... No, that's Odval Lodum. It's one fell swoop. The one fell swoop we're working on. At least I hope none of them destroyed, because... Yeah, we're working on the last one here. Hi, Odval Lodum. You don't have any access through me. I think your words have been in a bit of a stalemate, sir. And since subjects are managing that... Oh, they managed my rebel over here. That's cool. Real Skulker, Separatist in Dargrod 5. Let's... go back, because here they murdered all the peeps. So now it's just a matter of lifting the occupations. Which they're doing with a lot of diligence. A lot of serious and grouping and caution. Oh, hi, Baihanjin. How did you get in, Baihanjin? How did you just ignore my fort? You probably gave the command to walk through. And now you're past. Not cool. Do I have any chance of getting to Baihanjin, actually? Apparently, yes, due to Jade March. Baihanjin brings in 82,000 men. You are not allowed to murder my colonists. You're gonna murder my colonists, aren't you? Tianlu, the storm wall falters. The sun rose over Tianlu like it had every day before. Something in the air was different though. The fishermen could tell by the way the wind now blew, and word traveled fast between the sailors of the Jellyfish Coast. A whaling expedition from Soyosan had returned the morning prior, its crew speaking frantically about the storm wall. A force of nature known to the sailors of Hales since time immemorial, the barrier, once suddenly impassable, had weakened. Without warning or explanation, the ferocious gale winds suddenly weakened, making the passage through appear visible. From Tianlu, the news spread like wildfire, overland to Rahan and to Zurich with the treasure fleet, then to the great ports of Sarhal and through the Salahad to Bulwar. At the same time, ships from Kanor carried the news with great urgency to ports both at Hobe and in Elantir. Soon, the news rang out in ports across the Divanhall and ports as far as Sarmadfar and Alinkad. All were made aware of the seemingly permanent tempest faltering, but also of what lay within. Not only men, but monsters. Towering beasts the size of ships were reported to have been sighted along the coastline of the land previously hidden by the storm wall, with colossal flora to match their surroundings. These leviathans seemed not only aggressive, but capable of extreme destruction when angered. According to accounts from explorers, they tended to leave trails of ruin in their wake, forcing the locals to give them considerable space lest they incur their violent rage. The people, too, were unlike anything Halan had known, societies of humans and ogres inhabiting great island chains that worship great dragon turtles and rumbling volcanoes. A distant inland plateau rumored to believe in one god permeating all existence. Some adventurers even reported seeing kobolds unlike any other atop the highest peak of the distant inland ranges. Most curious, though, were the constructs. Not many had been observed, but from what explorers had been able to glean, they most certainly did not resemble anything the world had seen before. Called by many names, these mechanical marvels may hold the keys to uncovering the truth about this once obscured continent. As Halan's finest navies outfit expeditions to cross the weakened storm wall, all wait with bated breath for what marvels might yet be found within. Go to. The storm wall has opened. The continent of Insia has emerged from the storms. This. Here. Manufactories. Where did manufactories spawn? Obviously far away. Time to start a bunch of plunder holds. We can upgrade one in Amras. Set up plunder camps. I want the Hall of Ancestors. I want Ernadvir. Yeah, because that one has chances of getting plundered soon, so we might as well. Ark-Orkson, not really. Verkal Kozanad, deep enough that I don't really am not afraid. And Amaldir, absolutely. Plunder those three. Because I still have one here, one there, one there. Also, I know it's petty, but I will still cast Scry. Scry! And all of a sudden there's 50 progress towards the institution in my capital. You know, my 290 dev capital. Sure, let's upgrade the temple. Given the amount of tax I earn, sure. it'll end up paying off. And just one click of this. And another click of this. I'm not worried by my usage of such things. Yeah, replaces barracks, replaces trade depot. One day I'll remember to upgrade this into a world center of trade because trade power goes boom with that, but that's one day where I don't forget to go to war. Usually get blocked on the fort because there you can't pass past the fort, at least on paper. Now you're going to here. Against the cults, okay. Tear them down! Get back here, you. Oh! So you just finished. You can move to here. We'll see if you can move to here. And you're there. Let's see if it lets me get onto that little island. Compensate the window, this, yeah... Event. I already read that one, sorry. So where are you going to, sir? Can I intercept you? By Hanjin with your 47,000. With your, actually, mostly cannon stack. Sure, you have a great general, but it's mostly cannons, so we're good. Hi, command. Are you actually mastering your rebellion? Because it doesn't seem like you are. Who dat? Ratchagol. Yeah, they don't really seem to be mastering their war. Jade March, what's your loyalty? Lib Desire 29. That's a whole lot of Buvari people. First Army, Company of the Stripe, Rhino Riders, and Sertani Riders. That's at least 3 more companies. Buvari, I only want this, you know. I hope you know it. Because even if you don't, you let me get onto that island. Thank you very much. I do want all of my armies to go after you. Do I have access here? We do not have access here. We don't have access here. You give us access, but you don't. You do. You don't. You do. You don't. And you don't. So we have enough people to protect us from around. Yeah, I need to get to there. Hey, some rebels. Good. Good news. Hi, Harimari people. Look, actually, Harimari models. Hi, Harimari sprite. Bai Hanjin has disappeared. So Bai Hanjin, Bai Hanjin is re-recruiting, and they're having peasant troubles in here. Good. Someone cast Fear and Awe on them. Can I cast Fear and Awe on them as well? Do I have the mana for it? 160. Fear and Loathing, that's the one. I can! Enchantment, Enchanting Envoy. Just in case, to get the... Not integration. Hey, 6 favors with Val Lodum. Do we have... We have 2 trust with them! Woohoo! They trust us! You know, it's just a spec. They're like, yeah, we've heard of you. Oh, you're actually on 174 only. I was never expecting you to go under, well, above -200, but apparently you do. Cool. Gekalis, would you mind diverting trade? Thank you very much. Same for you. Oof, that makes you put you on the verge of loyalty. Do you not trust me, sir? Nope, he doesn't trust me. Okay, does make sense. And we'll have these guys march around the command. See if we can get to Durajan. The two armies up there. You group again. Diamond Separatists in Shazundir. Where did I send my 30k? Up there. There's still hot. It's the fort, it's fine. I'll remove the Separatists' occupation from there because we do have Astro Expedition. I need to remove that, and then we zoom down to here. I am not on top of my rebel game. There. That is managed. Hi, Buvari troops. We have that. You can actually stop there. The others, where are the others? How far are they? 76 there. And down here, there's only one Buvari. There's another Buvari here. Can I get to that Buvari? I can get to that Buvari, and I can get to this Buvari. Hi, Baihanjin. Oh, you're at war with someone else, Baihanjin. Dragonchan. Nope. Who's that? Kudet Kai. Kudet Kai is kindly taking care of you guys. Oh no, dang it. So, Buvari, can you sustain your mercs? They seem to be able to sustain their mercs. Can I retreat? No, I can reinforce that. Can you scorch the earth? No, we're not in the war. Maybe we push through Baihanjin. Where's the capital of Baihanjin? It's here. So it's protected by Tibo, but if Tibo falls, I'm good. Or if Xavarung falls. No, because there's no fort, so I need to fall Tibo. Kill forts. I hate that already. Oi, no, you go back to your colony, sir. I know you're enthusiastic for war, but still. So we have Buvari. I think we spy on Baihanjin as well. And we get these guys back at some point, because... Oh, well... Actually, we'll let subjects do it. Let us trust subjects. Should I? Unsure. Will I do it anyways? Yeah. Subjects, your job. Go. How's this one going? A third. Fighting Harimari military. What does Harimari military do? They have melee. They're melee as well. Where's Harimari? Harimari down here. They have better infantry combat ability and more shock damage. They have movement speed. We take less shock damage, so our shock damage received counters their extra shock damage. We do more shock damage, but they have more infantry combat ability for both fire and land, making them scarier and scarier over time. They don't have any modifiers to manpower, though. Their armies are slightly more expensive. We have negative army artillery combat ability, giving us an excellent argument for the next idea group to be quality. But I don't like quality, I hate quality. But countering our negative would be great. I love my offensive ideas. Also, policies. Do we want to change things? Diplomat monthly autonomy change. Culture and conversion, I don't care. No. I like this one. All estate loyalty equilibrium plus 5% to help get into a little bit of absolutism. Hey, we're 46 on the authority, so we're progressing. And yeah, I'm unsure if we go after Buvari or if we take on Baihanjin first. You know what? Oh, there's 2 forts before we can get to their capital. Son of a beep. Son of a Baihanjin. I sent everyone together. Let's send everyone together here. And once everyone is here, we'll dispatch 1 army at 2 armies out, and then a 3rd one as we vent out. The ancestors are not satisfied. Oh no. Rude ancestors. I want you to be satisfied. You march onto there. Oh yeah, you're the Varenbarg. You're the Gore Varenbarg siege. Sieg. You're a Sieg. Okay, you bring in more men. Shift consolidate, shift consolidate, shift consolidate. I'll still try. To bring these guys out. Okay, he gave up. Good. Oh. Wait, that was not the command. Got more access. Okay. Blast. Huge farms plundered. Oh no. Oh no, it's Air Navir. Cool, we're plundering. We did not get any progress towards the institution in our capital though. Has it already spawned? Yep, manufacturing is already present. Right, because we have a manufactory, so we are progressing manufactories all around. How much would it be to embrace now? 6.3. Okay, we wait for 6.3. Hi, command. Yeah, I want you to assemble first here. Oh, we have access to all of command here. Outpost rated. Dang it! Okay, siege of here is done. Let's move out by 1 to here. Super Peace. You Be my vassal. No, you don't want to be my vassal. War reps and all your ducats. And steer trade. No. Transfer trade. Yes, get out. Crap, I got black flagged. Why did I get black flagged? Retreat! We retreat and then we think about things again. Sir? Oh. You're stuck in here, aren't you? Did you get black flagged? Here? Nope, you don't. Son of a beep. Command, I don't get access to the command, right? Nope. I should have put everyone on the same tile. Oh well. I guess these guys are dead. Oh, come on. Actually, I have an idea. Because these guys' many hands of high philosophy would give me access. Would you give me access? No, I couldn't black flag myself. So I have to wait for people to come back, unblack flagged, walk back into here, provided we still have access to the command. $512k manpower for HE6, okay. I'm excited. All according to our plans, indeed. Okay, I can get out. Get out, get out, get out. Run before they decide that they actually have access to. And we get in trouble. Bye, Hanjin, you're back to 70,000 men, I bet. Yep, 82. Hey, look, just one of the more friends arrive. Justify my war, got it. You can stop into here. And the last friend can go, yeah, you can go to there. And now we have our full force to go push Bai Hanjin. I guess we push Bai Hanjin because that's going to be 80,000 men. It's going to be 80,000 men that are going to be a pain in the butt. And I guess we start with there, because if I want to get to his capital, root out the syncretism. I still don't want the Dwarf Art Tunnel thing. How does he have 190 supply limit in his capital? Coastal development from tech, supply limit efficiency and base 100. Oh, city infrastructure plus 12, got it. Plus 12 is to his base. Yeah, they're just us. They're just like us, it's fine. Copy minority disperses. Wait, this is flat, this is hills, this is mountains. Maybe I want to do flats into hills. Change of plans, everyone. All 6 armies. We're still going to here, but we're going to go to here first. We're going to do some offensive moving into here. Grombar, end of internal conflicts. Good for them. Grombar, you're still going to owe me quite a few provinces after this war. Hi, bye, Hanjin. Ah, you made it to here. It's fine. They can unsiege. If they leave their capital open, I'll go for it. Your fighters... Surround siegers are going to there. You're going to there. Capital fighters, you're going to here. Orcish fighters, you're stopping there. Yeah, because there's no fort here, so I'll have to take down that fort. So I don't want to sit on here, because, well... Yeah, I can sit there, okay. Unless I move into here, I can just keep on going in command lands. Battle of Grosmund. We're making our way ever so slowly. Bufari is not pushing out, which is strange. Subjects have arrived. Actually, this is unfortified, right? It's the north of Baihanjin. It is indeed unfortified. Remove them a bit of their money. Okay, that one fell. Okay, Buvari has arrived, but they are leaving their own places open, and those forts honestly weren't too much of a challenge. My subjects are arriving. Next rebels for me. The 80% Monteliamosks down here. You know what, Monteliamosks? Shoo! And he's gonna be done hopefully soon, so yeah. And it's only because he's converting. Corvurian separatists in Oglavar, interesting. This is a fort, this is a... Yeah, this is a fort, this is a fort. How am I doing on force limits on it? On double 40%. 35? Yeah! 35 fell. Cool. Alright, you would have to go for that fort. You can go straight down. Go take Baihanjin out, at least. An honorable people, 20 prestige. Hi, Buvari. How is Buvari holding that with their economy? I have questions. Yeah, 49, their capital is just going to be a joke. Then we get back into the command. Siege of Ramparis is done. That was up here. That's okay. Hi, Buvari. Yeah, they're chasing my subjects. One Koban is done. Maybe I black flagged everyone. Let's see. Sue you for peace. 56%. You give me war reps, you give me your ducats. And you're out by Hanjin. Should I get black flag? Yep, perfect. That way I can just zoom through Buvari. Back to my land. Buvari gets black flagged. Dirt hole under attack. Yep, this is from shady people. It's an offer. I do not need to spy on Bai Hanjin anymore. Kinda want to put another one on improving with my subjects. I don't need to improve more with Kitarata for now. I've been wasting a Diplo slot to put one on my allies. I haven't done a round of that recently. And maybe one on my own subject countries in a while. We could embrace, absolutely. Although, when do we due for tech? Still very far away. We can let it spread for now. See if a few more provinces reduces the cost. Oh. Ajakuma. Are you beating the command, Ajakuma? That's still the command. I don't see that many non-command troops. And the fact that they're in your land and possibly sieging is kind of worrisome. So that means that they're still printing men. Hi, Buvari. Buvari Hunting Squad, hello, it is me. That's mostly cannons too. Kill them all. Gotcha! With your mostly cannons, that's gonna shatter you. Even if it's hills. Yeah, you took a little bit more, so you can wait. Outpost completion! Woohoo! Base tax in up there. In 3 months, the rest will no longer be forbidden. Culture and religion. Zoink! That's about all we can do for now. Hello, cat. Knowledge sharing from Variety. Thank you, Variety, but no. I can embrace it whenever I want. I just don't want to. Because spending it now, while I can't even take the tech and take the advantage of having the tech, no use. Bye, you. But I want all my armies to be ready to go after them. Because we're gonna get hammered by the mercs. Oh, I should have kept my Fear and Loathing for now and triggered it again against him. Can I cast it again? Probably not, because I'm spending my mana like there's no tomorrow. Fear and Loathing, it's only 50? Okay. The spell Fear and Loathing is not active. It is still technically active. Okay. For every 150 developments are among our war enemies. I want to cast that on the command too. Merchant slander. Rude. 6 armies. We're moving in. I guess we're moving in. Probably on here for the start and this because it's flat as well. No, I'm still not buying the institutions. Thank you. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Ah. Looting infrastructure in Anbennar. So we have you who's going to here. No, you're not going to there. the 40k that are going into there. No, actually they don't need to. But they can move into here. You guys can move into here, and we have our network of people protected and stuff. Wow, yeah, meow! The defenders are deserting, you know. Did you know that defenders were deserting, Bartok? Do we have that? Does that include our one fell swoop 5? Oh, come on. Do you have that? Am I still building my ramparts somewhere? Not that I know of, so we are in my land. You do not have your ramparts, because I can't. You have your ramparts. I have ramparts here. So in my land, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zorka doesn't seem to count. I really have to do this to myself. Guess I'll have to do that to myself. The bull. Oh, it's Bulwar super region. Duh. You already checked. You already have all your institutions. Nope. You already have your manufactory. You don't have 2 spaces. You get a rampart first and foremost, and then we'll build a fort there, and it'll be your mission to hold your fort. Mr. Harpy friend. So he doesn't seem to be afraid of me for now. How are you doing, Mr. Cat? Where are you going? Command Major Revolt? No, I think it's not Major Revolt. I think... because it's Ashtakuma leading the revolt. At war with... No, the Ashtakuma is free. They're free. Many Hands Rebellion... Ashtakuma's free. Ooh, Ashtakuma. Do you hate the command? Yes. They would even be friends. They don't have that many men, but... another friend against the command, I'm always up for. Do we have 100 shake power? Yeah, we have shake power! Shake power time! Yoink, 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 shake the earth, shake the earth. Verkal Gulan gets damaged hold, so we're done plundering Verkal Gulan. And we gain mill points. Neat. I mean, it's still damaged hold, but it's still a plunder camp, right? Or is it no longer a plunder camp? Did we not plunder the thing all the way down? It is still a plunder camp. Good. We still have things to plunder. We still plunder things here. Upgrade plunder forts. Yep. And yep, might as well. Upgrade those. Shake the earth. Shake the earth to surrender. We jump into that, because that's flatland. I'll put 70,000 troops and see if he shakes something with 140 troops bordering him. Because then I can go to here and start pushing this. Okay, he's afraid, so Loyal subjects' time will be remembered. Absolutely. Yep, that was a murder. 36 can move over to here. 40 can move down to here. You can move down to here. You're the most wounded. You're going down there. And you're just going to march right past into here. I would love to plunder the Buvari capital, but with 86%... I might want to black flag myself in Buvari to get onto the other wars. Because I could just bunk and bunk and bonk again into their 141k, but I need to conserve some form of manpower. So while I love the idea of doing it, there's orc, and wog. Sue you for peace. I want your lands here in Rahan. It's already 77 war score. The people around here are gonna be mad, but that's okay. Can I take your ducats? Yeah, I think I take ducats like that, and we call it a war. Did I miss a Buvari province? Is that a Buvari province? Yes, that was a Buvari province. I'm reloading that. Because I wanted all the Buvari lands here. So we reload that. Ajakuma with a crack leader, 66 powerful mage. They're the Oni. Yep. They are indeed Oni. This is a misclick on my end. I wanted all of this, so... Their strong tags have the VA struggles against staving off the command, but as the player, you refuse to be a slave and fight them off and get uber powerful. Yep. Okay, so that's before the siege. Are we shaking the earth? We're not shaking the earth. Shake the earth. No one will hide. We have one troop moving in. We have, how much force limit? 55, 40, 50, okay. Nothing. This is Raj and Raj. And I was improving... No, I'm not improving with Keterata, so... Yo, Ashtakuma! You want to be friends? I'm sure we can be friends. Jade March... Ooh, 36. I can't support their independence. Oh, I could, in theory. Hostile attitude and loyal toward the command. Not the same religion group, yada yada yada. That's a lot of goblins. However, it's just goblins. Still don't want that. Wall breach, perfect. I did not even have to pay for the wall breach. Cool. Water shortage. For 6 months we're going dum 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 dum. There you go, surrender. So I want 70k here and 70k here. See what they are doing. Are you already running with 16k? Yep, they're already... Well, they're not running, but... Okay, 84%. Super Peace. I want all your lands here, including tiny town, tiny unclickable town. You say no because that's 97%. Well, I guess then we have to fight over here. You guys arrive on the same day. 1st and 31st. So the surround siegers, you leave in 1 day because you arrive... No, it's you guys who leave in 1 day. Actually, no. Cancel that, cancel that. Group people. Yes, we have a -1, but they don't have enough cannons yet. They don't have enough cannons at all. Mr. Nullman, I would like to see my morale bar. Oops. Big hole in the front line. There's a bit of a hole in the front line. Whoopsies. Fortification effort. Sure. Take that, Buvari. Barrage that one. You are orcish fighters. You can... Oh. That's quite a walk. So let's not. Let's just, you know, spread out a little bit. Your fighters and siegers. You're fine. You can shift consolidate. We'll do the trick where I reflip out the units. Reflipping is now an official term. Re-equipping, Mistani. 20. Take this guy, these guys, pick them out. Yes, take your attrition, Buvari. No, no, and still no. I do not want to give you things. I shall take the things when I want things to spread through my empire. Until then, I shall not pay for said thing. Can I get the event for plundering your capital, sir? I want to have the event for plundering your capital, sir. I insist. Do we shake the earth again? We could shake the earth again. If we don't get on the 42. Question of pride. No, commit to see the thing through. Hey, we fell another fort. That's the 99 we wanted. Hi, Buvari. Sue for peace. Sadly, I didn't get to plunder your capital, but I'll take that. Your Buvari Radish. It's a bit overextendy, but we'll maybe release someone, question mark? But we have no one to release. Send in the demands, that's the essential. Only we're against Buvari. Yep, we lost it. We'll get it again, don't worry. Do not worry, game. We'll get it back. How are we doing on the missions here? Authority at least 50, but we're working on it. Yeah, 4896. Actually, we could wait a few months the time to walk back. We'll have the 50 authority, and we'll be able to do King takes Queen. No Queen, only the Drake Lords. Happens. Do I want to release a subject? What would we have for a subject? Dagari. Jad. Jad. Right, the guys we just conquered. Jad. Unhinda. Nope. Nope. In the city itself? Nope. No cores of dead tags. I guess we can't even concentrate dev, we can't exploit dev. But Zoka's nearby. Those are cores and claims of only Jadari. Apparently Buvari doesn't have those. So I could feed 1 or 2 provinces to Zoka. Like those two and see how it goes. Yo, Zoka! Would you hold land for me? There. Also, Zoka, how much debt do you have? None. Now you have none! Congratulations. How much overextension does that do for me? 129. It did not take the change into account. We can give him Nurazdin to Zoka as well. I don't care about Nurazdin. That will have to do. For some reason it did not recalculate. 25 and 17, that's 32, 42, 42, let's say 43 because of the rounding. 43 and 4, 47, 57. 57 plus the rounding of this is 58, 58 and 2 and 60, 70, 80, 88, 90, 104, we're still over. Duck, stop that. How is Jad doing? Jad is doing great. They're fighting their targets, the separatists. They're a satrapy of Keterata, because you know who would not want to be a Keterata satrapy. The Keterata war is going to be quite a war. They would want to be friends. If we digitalize now, we can break them, bring them in as friends. Gov reform before we get an event that hits our gov reform. World decree, early absolutism, and max absolutism. Yep. We don't really need the parliament. We're not really a parliament nation. Deprep improve relations. That has some good there. There are arguments for an aristocratic court. For the 15% improve relations and the DIPREP, because DIPREP means faster annexation of subjects, and 15 improve relations means decaying the few evil modifiers I have with people. Not with you. Aggressive expansion, desecrators, annexed vassals, or, you know, if you look at him, aggressive expansion, annexed vassal, forced vassalized us, and we're not doing too hot on the whole absolutism thing. We're slowly working through the privileges. You can lose your right of council nobility. Because that's 10 and 10. Now you're still on 60 with some influence from the Diet. That's going to counter the decline of the nobility, but one more and you're out. Strong duchies is not as annoying. But if we reduce our number of subjects by 2, that could work. My 30k, how are we doing on separatist and stuff around here? I'm only looking at my rebel factions. Which is handy, it's not even 1 page long. We have the Corvurian separatists in Oglevar. And that's it. So we trigger those. And then we bring the 30k over here. Well, we bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I misclicked somewhere probably. So colony 3/4. This one 3/4 as well. And this one, we'll say closer to half. You know what? I will take the... We can always flip if need be. But I like the concept of my aristocratic court. Also, we're currying favors with Grombar and people. So I'm actually happy to Grombar people stuff. Yeah, y'all all take care of those. Our rulers are martial educator. Ooh. Humor companies. Yep. Holy war against people. I know. Grombar. Grombar, would you give me a province? Would you give me a core back? Please. 1 or 2, actually. Hopefully they only talk to us. Aganther. Wait, that's borders current Ulag? No. That one! Woohoo! Because current Ulag has claims on basically all of this. Sadly, they don't have a claim here. The only ones who do are Krakenbor. That's Garnet Dwarves. That doesn't sound like my problem. Corvarians provoke. Yeah, we're gonna have separatist sentiments. How's the stewardship of sorrow? It's growing. They're actually passing a lot of reforms. Keterada is having the game of their life. Also, I like their flank. So, now you zoom, because here, there's gonna be about a bajillion people. We're gonna wait 1 month to get another core from Grombar because favor usage. Thank you. What's the most expensive? Ooh, 33, but no, we can't because 24 with the Lombazar. Lombazar with 24. It says we could take the Diptech, but I don't want to spend my Diptech. That said, I'm ready to actually dev up with that. Do we need any more things with dev down here? Might is right, we need to give land to these guys, but I plan on feeding them a little bit of land here, Odval Lodum. They're on 173, so they are slowly developing themselves. The hope is to give them 10, 20, 35, 36, 37, 37, 46, 46, 50. 50 dev here. Hopefully 50 dev, I can find 50 dev in Bizrances. Like Holy War and stuff like that, and the last I say they wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure they would. And find maybe 10, 20 dev, maybe return a cavern or two. So that they stay loyal. Because they're not unhappy with me. We still have a -16 from Placated Ruler, which helps a lot. We have the Nobility Integration Policy, which hurts, but it's not the end of the world. My question is, do we still need our lion? 6 provinces, we're fine with that. No, we need them for King Takes Queen. With our 50 authority that we can wait. End of the month, actually, we have it. So we can do the King Takes Queen at the end of the month. There we go. That should be the mission. There we go. King takes queen. Yup. Long have the Harpy Queens dominated the eponymous Harpy Hills from their throne root of Hum, raiding the surrounding lands and competing with the Sun Elf Kingdom. While we have made significant inroads into the hills, the Harpies remain far from broken, and storming every roast would cost us many warriors. Instead, we should install one of our Harpy vassals as a loyal ruler of the Queen's throne, allowing us to control the hills through her as a proxy. Yoink! No queens, only the Drake Lords. In the rugged lands of the Harpy Hills, for times immemorial, the most dangerous predators have been those of the sky. From their throne city, the Harpy Queendoms long dominated the cliffs and highlands of this region, styling themselves in the tradition of Harpy Queendoms, going back millennia to this region. So there they sat in their mountain roosts, long thought to be unconquerable by the weakling humans and elves around them. That was, however, before we emerged from our cavern homes. For Drakens trained to run along cavern ceilings, climbing up the sheer mountainsides that made the Harpy roots unassailable to others, proved a trivial challenge. Putting these roots to the torch would be a waste of resources. The Harpies have ruled over these lands for centuries and know it and its people. Instead of pillaging their homes, it is wiser to make them subservient to us. However, this submission needs to be more than just performative. We will turn their ancient throne city into a symbol of their servitude. This place is in dire need of some remodeling. So we destroy the great projects, the Queen's throne. Build the great projects, the surmounted throne. Draken-chan gets one king to rule until the end of the game. Core creation costs plus 15%. Hell yeah! And max absolutism plus 15. Ooh. They're gonna make me regret my choice there. Because now we can go to 44 max absolutism. What's the surmounted... Oh, it becomes the surmounted throne. Friendly movement speed, global modifier, tax modifier up. Hostile movement speed in the region. National one is, Lib Desire. Dev cost in primary culture. Either subject and culture group is Harpy. So, they get dev cost in primary culture. Lib Desire, minus 25%. Well, we have some here, right? No, we only have that. Do you know what? Let's fund on the expense. Because I would like to see if those monuments actually apply to us. Because I would love if I could get those modifiers. Question, we can't threaten war? No. Still don't want to do that tunnel. I still don't want to embrace the institution. The cost is going down slowly. As it's going to start going through the Dwarf Rod. And the more it goes through the Dwarf Rod, the cheaper it is for me. Question on the cores. Have we finished the cores or not? How far are we on the cores? 21%. Okay, so it's not worth canceling them? Question mark. So it costs us 29. 1654, so that would be 1654. We gain 2 months if we cancel them. I did not see if I got refunded points. 133, 157, we are. I like my CCR. I love my CCR. It's still a little bit too much, but... Oh, Olivar had never been cored. Oops. And the rest is over here. Buildings and core construction can go. Thank you. Great project as well. I think I don't really care about great projects. How do I see my colonies? Woohoo! Uh, 50% Jad separatists. Right. And Zanbari separatists. Over here. Oh, you ate someone here. That's neat. You are friend with Sarkar Habid, Ira Shayanar, that guy, and Amusujab. And I need, for the inner Raheni. Oh, that's kind of far away already. Welcome, trader. What is this one? Bursan, owned by me. Ah. Hi, Eliza. Eliza, I'm afraid. We're gonna warn Keturata. We're gonna break with you. We're gonna do a quick war. No, we're gonna do our quick war here. And then we're coming for you. Maybe in a subjugation CB. You know what? Maybe in a subjugation CB, that's an idea. Although I can't warn Keturata. Can I not warn Keturata? I cannot. They are too rich and too powerful. Hello, crazy cosmic bunny, you beautiful man. I'm good. I'm unfortunately about to raid and run and, well, raid and snack and sleep. It is 2 a.m. I do have to do work tomorrow. Upgrade Plunder Forts? Yeah. And upgrade another Plunder Fort. Should be doing that. The command is still technically struggling. They're not in a war anymore, though. So they're dotted with Many Hands Rebellion. They white pieced. Interesting. And you're allied with Sarvahid. This war is a totally doable war like this. Just flip those two. Can I get more mythical cav? Ideally 2. No, 1. No more. Okay. Relaxing while doing art. Ooh! Are you satisfied of the result of your art? I obviously started building a rampart somewhere and didn't do the forts. Mastani, you're an idiot sometimes. Sometimes you're a Mastani, sometimes you're a bit of an idiot. Do it in Hasser. The fort here should count for me, right? Yeah. I need 25 authority, but that's doable. Yeah, it'll keep on ticking up as while we're at work. 25 is easily reachable. And our ruler is only respected. And we have 9 mana, which is not going to be enough. Dev. I was looking for dev missions. So welcome, traders. Bressan needs to be owned by us. All parts of the Bulwari Golden Highway are required. So I'm going to need these two off of Zoka, but Zoka's getting ready, close-ish to integrate. Add 50. Add a send gift and an improved and an influence, that's another 50. So yeah, by the time we max back Zoka out, we can start the annexation of Zoka. We don't have much dev, so it should be quick. And that will liberate a dip slot. Zanbar, it's going up slowly. But they're close to maxed out on relations. But they'll end up forgetting. At some point they'll end up forgetting that we annexed a vassal and stuff like that. Lakebed didn't grow that much, and we could go for reconquest on them. Not conquest, but the reconquest for our subjects, who has about a bajillion cores. And once we own his cores, we take him, peace out. Turn to that guy, rinse and repeat. So I have a few chunks as well, and just kick them out of the plains, mostly. I wanted to go after this guy as well, or his precursor relics. Oh right, I know the temples are on the spirit map. Here, corrupted temple. Here, corrupted temple complex. Who? Denurage, nobody's your friend. You're alone. Oh, that's a free take. Sorry, sir, that's a free take. That's a war. Free take. Holy war. Deal. Give me your temple. I'll fix it. I'll repair it. So we have a fort here. That's going to protect down into here. A fort here would be great once we core the land. High philosophy. Boo. Ick. High philosophy. Do you want an omen? Let's take an omen. Omen of calamity. Oh well. Time to replace the duties of the shaman. I think it's bad omen. Pretty satisfied as always. Didn't do everything you wanted. Yeah. High command. I'm not that afraid of you. Maybe I should be, but for now I'm not. Hi, Zoka, no man. There we go. You quick. Except I didn't finish the other cores, so let's say nope. How much core creation cost do I have? Ooh, we're almost there. If I have 0 war exhaustion, I'm actually on 75. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. No, there was no other arena, but they're still remembering the arena from a long time ago. I don't remember doing another arena, but they still remember it for some reasons. Oh, so I do have the coring in 10 months. That's great. And now I want to see rapid expansion. Because one king to rule is what we got from the Harpies, and that's definitive as long as we keep that Harpy subject. Gore Varzenborg trophy pile, that one is definitive as long as we keep the trophy pile. So that adaptability 25 is from our ideas, we keep that. The rapid expansion is where I'm wondering where we got it. I'd have to find in here. That's the one king to rule, doesn't go away. Wait, what is that? Experience. Abjuration experience, manpower recovery speed. I wonder where that... Okay, expires in 58. That's just an expire date. Sturdy people, shady people, campaign, justified demands, national supply limits, nope. So it comes from something else. Could it be our authority? Our authority? Our authority does give us CCR, right? Years of separatism. No, it's years of separatism, cultural conversion cost, and monthly autonomy. Where could I have gotten the rapid growth from? It's not a national idea, is it? It is a national idea, I think. Siege ability, national supply, dev cost, national tax, stab and max absolutism. Nope, it's not there. There isn't any in here. I didn't see it in the modifiers. Random, yeah, but if it were a random event, it would be in here. It would be in here if we were It's not in here, and I did not see it. Rapid expansion, because that's why I'm wondering where my 10% come from. Because if you can reach 7, well, it's technically I'm 73.2, I'm good, but the full 75 is the safe zone. You reduce your coring time to 9 months. And 9 months means as long as you start all the cores, and don't forget, like I forgot with over here, as long as you start all cores at the same time, they're done within 10 months. Does not happen if you accept their kind offer to let them look after the temples. And it does say, so one king to rule, rapid expansion. So the trophy pile came before the adaptability, which came before the rapid expansion, which came before the one king to rule them all. Maybe I missed a modifier. Because the justified demand is just unjustified in a impact. The enchanting is, no, it's dip rep and improve relations. And the agitated spirit, which is going to be a nuisance. We're conjuring familiars, that's fine. The magical fortress, the orang, eating sunlight. One king to rule is here, the other one came before. It's not centaur traders, it's not Dracon chargers, it's not an agile Dracon, it's not a large Dracon. Powerful mage rulers, 7 spell levels, gives us mana regen. The Aga gem, which is... So the Aga gem is national tax. Gemless, Dwarven, yearly prestige. Voices in the dark, that's fine until 63. Heat immunity was one of the first ones we got. Army tradition from battles. Foundry tools is landfire damage. Gold graciously taken is never going to expire. Yearly legitimacy 0.2. Dracons for mythical regiments. Reclaiming Dwarvar. I don't see where I could get that. Huh. I have no idea. The good news is, with this, done by January 54, we're still slightly above, apparently. No, it's August. We should be just in time, so most of these guys... Throwing Rod. They're fine, they're on the fort. Most of these guys should not pop up. The Jad Separatist, maybe. But having 40, 20, 75% CCR is huge. Let's get through this war. Great project. Ah, there. Monuments. No, it's no longer there. Monuments. So this is the Ibuzubu we do not have because we're not the Jads, so not for us. Heroes of the Gate. Culture group is Dwarven. Does not have Monstrous Nation. It's currently Siduan, Harpy, and the Jad. So if I converted it and brought dwarves in, we could have it work. Which would be great, but Recruits unlocks a bunch of dudes, but nothing to write home about. Wormrock Bazaar, trade efficiency and caravan power. We don't own this one. The Surmounted Throne, nope. I don't think I have any monuments in the Dwarvar proper. Nope. That's in Jade March. There's the... I have no idea what that is, though. Ooh, I want that. Major loyalty equilibrium, mana regen, estate experience modifier. I want that. No cost crowns or monarch power. Yeah, I absolutely want that, Jade March. I'm gonna steal that. I don't think orcs have monuments in general. Rude! Well, then again, it goes with our mostly plundering nation. Because we have the Ash Palace now, but we... His Bulwari culture is Sun Elf, Desert Elf. We could accept Sun Elf. Probably. Yeah. Can be used requires for the Ash Paths are not fulfilled for this province. Is in Bulwari religion group. Ah, we're not in the Bulwari religion group. Oh well. We accepted Sun Elf for nothing. It's fine. Speaking of which... You're a state. You become a state. Daring Rod, 4 to 6. That would be up here. Can have state that. It's gonna bump this cost up, but I don't really care. Not really an issue. It's gonna be more money, which is never a problem. And yeah, we're gonna sit on this war for 8 months, and then we're gonna go after the. Yeah, let's declare that, and let's stop after this. Because it's getting late. It's 2 AM. Now we know who we're fighting. And the goal is to eat this guy, 2 provinces maybe from this guy, and here, and these two provinces. So we're ready for the, well, 1 province is enough. And then we attack the Rabbit Raj, which is also going to be a very easy war, where we'll be able to go about that guy. Brings in Rajapur, but not the guy to steal money from. They're not ready for my Green Tide. We'll be bordering them. It'll be an easy war. And this guy, I think we're just going to go numb. Same as this guy, we're going to go numb. And we'll have fought what's left of the Raj. I have no idea who these guys are at war with, but they're doing the war. Kuma, would you be friends now? No, because we're at war again. I'm at war again, unsurprisingly. And they need to recover a little bit from their confrontation with the command. Jade March, you're back to being subservient. Not that much. So if we beat up the command a little bit, like we just start by jumping a stack, we have a chance. Anyways, if you're on YouTube, now is the time to like, follow, subscribe, leave a comment, maybe, if you really enjoyed this video. And see you on the next stream /VOD. I think for YouTube, this weekend I will be maybe pushing some Oni, for sure. And so there'll be Oni possibly on Saturday, question mark. Otherwise this, so maybe tomorrow. Sunday will be Oni, I think, because chill and I have to work on the next day, morning, because it's Monday. And after that I'll see, because end of work year, before summer break is coming and there's things and stuff to manage. Until next stream, YouTube, see